Put her here. She's fine.
She's fine.
Let her stand. Hello, Gustavo. Hi, Josh.
Hey, car.
Is
Phone
it
down,
Josh?
Zach. Phone down.
Good morning, everyone.
Mommy, what the sound?
Don't poop on my guitar, huh?
You poop outside, huh?
Poop outside. Bring her back na.
No.
It might poop here in the bed. Don't forget to like, guys. Double tap. I still feel same. How are you? Good, good. Yeah, I'm from Philippines. No, this is not a 45
No, it's
day
walk.
chicken.
No, it's walk.
It's walking.
No.
Sounds so
Make
low.
it loud. Don't loud. Make it loud, huh? Okay, slow.
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know. It's magic.
It's not magic.
It's magic.
Life in the Philippines pretty good. Gonna go outside, baby. Double click, guys, for the like. Kamusta? Mabuti po. Mabuti. baby. Put this back na. It's gonna poop here. Baby. Ay. Baby, get out, please. Put it back here. Put it back on the table. What? Yes. Up. Go. Ed Sheeran. Wait, guys. Yeah, it's connected to this one, guys. Let's go outside, I guess. Chinelas. Malinis ba to?
Meron ko.
Asan yung upuan?
Ito.
Hello guys, everyone. Don't forget to like. Excuse me. This is our backyard. Mapatulungan mo. Uy, don't play with that. Oh. Yan, yan pa. Saan? Yan, yan na. Turn the mic verb down and up. The mid? Which one? Ma, hindi ito nakasaksak. Kasaksak ka.
Spatula.
Wait lang. Hi, Steve. What time? It's 9:48 a.m. Sorry guys, I'm not really... When I found the
Where are you?
Hello from Guam. Hi, Daffy. I am bringing one of my struts over next month. You're good. Thank you, some girl. I do some painting, some girl. I think the guitar sounds better without the amp, but that's just me. Yeah, and the, what do you call this? The speaker have more echo. I'm gonna take off this. Napapatay nga yung speaker. Can you still hear? O ganun lang dito. Yan. Thank you. I don't know what genre I can genre. Don't forget to like, guys. We have 163 viewers. Double tap.
Wash my car.
There, wash your car there, oh. There. Bakit suka? Mas gusto pa nila yan.
Hindi pa nila pupunta doon pag naamoy na yan. Hindi na yan. Hindi na yan pupunta. Pagsuka. Ito na. Hindi na yan pupunta.
What do you wanna ask? Jaja, do you record your practice session? Not really. It's only on the live.
Tingnan mo.
Hala! Hindi pwede.
Wala na, broken na.
Okay, hindi ko. Oh my.
Tanggalin mo yung battery.
Kasi sabi mo kasi, put the... I want that dirty.
No more na. It's broken.
I want
Kasi
You broke it.
wala na isang sakot.
Hindi ko naman nakita na ito ang ano niya. Dapat yung...
Here I am to worship. This one? I don't know Russian song. Попробуй, that's all I know. That's Russian, right? Попробуем шага, шага. It's not here. I used to fly, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure what I was made for. What was I made for? Taking a drive, was an idea. Looks so alive, uncertain, unreal, just something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause it's very high note, huh? Hi, Anthony. I'm so it's not what it's made for. 'Cause That's all.
Ba.
Where's the water, baby?
Tapos
Don't forget to double tap, guys. Hi, Ron. Where are you from, Philippines? I like those eyes. Love you. Beautiful girl and talented too. Hello from Russia. Some girl. That little boy is her son, Vincent. History. Good morning, everyone. If someone donate $1, donate 2. What? This is the best way to learn. Sing along and feel. Good job. Thank you, Fox. He's so cute. Thank you, some girl. Hi, watching from Brazil. Hello from Brazil. Triple tap. Hello from Turkey. You are for Guyana? It's an easy transition when you get used to it. Yes, that's true, Devin. Hello, Scott. Hello from America. What's your favorite English song that you would wanna play in the future? I don't really know. Hi Cliff, how are you? You're from Guyana, Ronel. Hi Anel. Las Vegas. Barry from Las Vegas. Hi, I'm from Indonesia. Hello guys. Play sadness and sorrow. Wow. That's deep. 154 viewers, 63 likes. If you haven't already, can you please like the live and subscribe to the channel? Hello, Aussie Troy. Some girl, I wish I was brave enough to go on live like you. It must be nice have some support and friends online. Yes, that's true. Great, just in a hot minute. Is it hot there? Here it's humid. Hi from Alaska. From San Diego, California. Hello, Steve. Hi, greetings from Netherlands. Thank you, Max, for €2. Is that euro? What is that? Oh, there's a mosquito here. Thank you so much. I'm a Mexico mixed with Asian Thailand. Wow. Play Reconciliators and Alsab. I don't know that one. Hello from Brazil. I'm studying guitar, yes. What's up, everyone? Can we be friends? Seems so cool. Yes. Yes, we can. We can. My gosh, I'm not comfortable here. Closer to the weekend. Yes, sweating my tea bags off. Wow. Great job! I play guitar too. From Poby. What country are you? Thailand or Laos? None of the above. Still cool in Sydney. Wicked game by Chris. Keep practicing. Thank you for subscribing, Sam Girl. Beautiful. Thank you, Lennon. Do you let it crust? Can you play traditional Filipino music on that? Traditional, I don't know.
Bye, tubig.
Vincent, madumi naman na yan. Okay lang yan. Uulan pa rin naman.
But I put butter there.
Filipina song. I will try Tagalog song. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to pay for this. It's called Kisap Mata. Beautiful sounding guitar. Thank you, Christian. Is Robert here? Where's Robert? I don't see Robert. Hi, Rosa. How are you? Ah, Robert. There you are. Bonjour, Robert. Okay, I got to go picking up pizza. See you all later and see you later. See you, Cliff. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to leave your like. Long time no see, Robert. Did it. I like that in peace. Okay, bye, Cliff. Howdy from Texas. We have Texans here. I miss pizza. Oh, kay bilis naman maglaho ng... Jaja, get some wooden picks. They will bring out the bass in the acoustic. Like wood of like this. I have Gcash. Yes, it's on the description. Sana'y tayo na lang. Speed 04. Don't scam me, ha? D chord 2 strum, C chord 2 strum, and G 8 strum. Sweet Home Alabama. Beautiful guitar. Thank you, Robert. Plastic brings out the high. Hi, thank you. Hindi ko mahanap Gcash mo. Sige, sasend ko ha. Pag ito, wala. Kailangan ko ng ticket papuntang Maynila. Wag mo akong iskamin. Char. Okay, bilis naman maglaho ng Gcash mo, sinta. Asan na ba yung live ko? Hindi ko na makita. Magandang umaga, Anthony. What island are you closest to? What dialect do you speak? I speak Tagalog. Closest islands are Cebu Island, Siquijor Island, Panglao Island. Busy watching horror movies, Rosa. Nice, yeah, I couldn't understand that one but thought it was bad. What's bad? You have a good voice, never quit playing, and you will make your parents proud soon. Hello from Brazil. Hi, Nick. Cebuano, yes. They are Cebuano here. No. Boholano. No, they have different dialects. I think it's almost the same. Don't forget to double tap, ha.
Tubig.
Vincent, don't waste the water, please.
Linis ang tubig dyan.
Jawa. Hey, Adrian. I call you Adrian. What about that? Adrian, huh? Adrian. Hi, Gustavo. There is near Nueva Ecija. Near of Nueva Ecija. I don't know. You need airplane for that, no? Don't forget to like first Adrian, huh? Thank you, Josh. Good night. Good night, Devin. Be right back 1 second. Okay, Adrian. Don't forget to leave your like, Adrian. Nice music. No speak English. The chicken is amazing. KKK. Hey, you. Know a few songs to play. I guess it takes time. Where you from, Philippines? Hi, Desiree Jane. Miss Jaja is Queen of Philippines. Not. Oh my gosh, guys. Why are
What is
you?
this? I find it.
Where?
There.
Yeah, that's good, baby. Oh, naka. Look out, the rooster gets you. Good night, Hasten. Do the chicken crap all over? Yes, they do. I might go practice myself. Ako'y sa'yo, ikaw ay akin. Let's look at the one. Ah, ah! Ako'y sa'yo, ikaw ay What's this? Kung ngayon'y nag-iisa, sana ay tabihan na. Ow. Sa ilalim ng sa dilaw na pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw. Sa dilaw na
Mommy, small spicy.
Baby, don't pick up the chilies, ha? Ayokong mabuhay ng sa ilalim ng puti. Yeah, that's my son. Are you my son?
Huh?
Are you my son?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you my baby?
No.
No? Are you big now?
Yeah.
Ah, you're big now.
Mommy, let's go into market.
Why?
But it's not rain. I'm going to market.
Ask Daddy. Ask Daddy to go on the market. There's so many Filipinas live today.
Today.
Today. When I come to the Philippines, I'm going to buy a guitar because I'm not going to bring mine there. You can rent guitar as well. Hi, Sport Bros. Hi, Joe from Canada. Good night, Josh.
Let's go Mira now. Let's go Mira.
Where?
Here.
Why? Ask Grandma to go with you. With Lexi, okay?
Mama?
Follow the rose
Go Mira.
down to Corky Park, listening to the another summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. World is closing in, but we so close Can you ever wear? A blowing with the wind.
Welcome.
Ano ako sinampay? Baka umulan eh. Ano ba?
Ah.
Ben, marami ako sinampay.
Ako na mag-ano, ano.
Pati kung nandun, no?
getting cloudy, so I need to be ready with the rain. Getting cloudy, guys.
Babe, did you upload the re-edit
No?
after removing the Christian Filipina stuff?
No.
Well, please, can you do that, please, so I can send it? Babe.
Wait, guys. Down to party bar. The chickens are going to the jewel artist. Why jewel artist? Zombie. Maybe later. You still have a lot to do there?
Well, no, I need to edit the next video, though, and I'm almost done.
You don't have to comment in this.
Yeah, that's good.
It's take a lot of your time.
Well, it's good because when you comment, then they get a notification, which makes them click to see what you said. That makes them come back to your channel.
It's my finger now, guys. What's that?
Ow.
I like that. You're starting to melt. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Who is that? Is that Rudolph? Yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No blood yet. I don't think it's necessary to get blood.
No, you should not go that long. Wait.
Jaja is in
Take a break.
steering mood today. Look out, Aaron. What
Yeah.
steering mood?
I know. Who said that?
What steering mood?
Huh?
Hi, Rock and Randall.
Spot on, man. You can see it in the. You can read the writing on the wall.
What? What steering mood?
No, it's like I know when you're. I know when it's coming. I can see the little. I already saw it this morning too. I know already. Oh, today's gonna be a challenge. Stirring, like you want to stir the pot and cause trouble. Like, I gotta get some problems going here. Huh? Gotta create some drama.
No, you don't have time for me. You're always on your computer.
I'm trying to build you a house here.
Yeah.
That's literally exactly what it is. It's not yeah. That is what it is. Yeah, okay, you got it. Yep, stirring mood. Yep. Yeah. You got it.
Aaron take time for her. It takes years. Almost a decade.
Almost a decade?
Aaron, happy wife, happy life. Sarah, we're in the Philippines. Philippines. Ooh. Here, you need to do like this.
Oh my goodness.
You see the tattoo like this, guys. But like this, my eyes. Like this, Daddy.
Okay, let's do that.
If Mama isn't happy, no one will be happy. What's your weather like today? It's cloudy, guys. You are being silly. How long has he lived there? What an interesting place. You live here 5 years now? She looks like an angel. She looks like an angel.
Dun, 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 dun. Maybe mother-in-law gets bored with them. Maybe mother-in-law gets bored with them.
Yeah. Hi Alex, how are you? How is the engine since being installed? How's the engine, Daddy? Don't forget to leave your likes, guys. Huh?
What do you mean?
The engine and the motor.
On the Honda? It's fine. I mean, it's a new motorcycle. Like, what should... Because of the check engine light, maybe? We're still waiting for the sensor, which I don't think will ever arrive, and I doubt they even ordered it.
I see this.
That is it. What does this say at the end?
You're flying high.
Oh.
By chance, did you guys stay at One for the Road the last week of May? No? We haven't been there for
Couple months.
3 years now.
One for the road?
Ah, One for the Road. Ah, I thought... What is it, one in Subic? What is the one in Subic?
I don't know.
Thunder...
Oh, Thumbstar?
Thumbstar. I thought it's
Ah.
Thumbstar. Last week of May? No, we didn't, right? We didn't stay there, but we probably go there for billiard. Chris and Budgie hiking now. Do you all have a solar power system to run your electricity? Yes, we do. You wanna see it? Anthony got an early today, like number 46. What's that?
Hmm?
What's that?
I don't know. I'm not listening. I'm reading.
Mitsubishi 4M32.
Ah, that's an engine. It's later.
Good night, John. Do it in Florida. My gosh, my goodness.
Did the neighbor respond about the thing?
Yeah,
And?
they're not there. They're in the school.
Okay, well, will they let me look before they clean? Hmm?
Yeah, I will ask her.
Just before sweeping. I'm sure it's under there. And
Thank goodness my headache is gone.
better now?
Mm-hmm.
Good. What's baby doing?
Vincent is done with the neighbors.
Which neighbor?
I got so dirty last night. Oh,
Oh yeah, chocolate.
The cake.
Why did you guys put chocolate everywhere? I saw that.
What do you mean?
Like all the kids had chocolate on their face.
You didn't see that.
What do you mean?
Ah,
You
it's
guys
not
are playing
chocolate.
Uno.
It's not chocolate.
Oh, what was it?
It's coffee.
Oh, I thought it was icing from the cake, from the birthday cake.
Cultural appropriation, Jaja. Did you say you have a headache? Yes.
Cultural, that's one of the stupidest things ever. Well, current politics is completely insane anyway, but that's one of the
Don't
stupidest
forget to
things.
like, guys.
Like appreciating and enjoying someone else's culture is now called cultural appropriation. Only if white people do it, though.
Yeah, I had a headache from yesterday afternoon till this morning. Cashew nuts are supposed to be good for that.
For what?
Headache?
Really? Oh. Baby said he wants to go to the market. Looks like we already went to the market. Oh, babe?
And then,
We forgot batteries again. Babe?
we did.
We need to remember batteries.
Are we gonna lay down all day again?
Okay, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Or sit here and get eaten by mosquitoes. Those are my three.
No.
Well,
See?
babe, do you know why I go
You're
here?
telling me I'm black and white. You're the first one who's doing it.
Because, babe, if I sit here, I don't have to use the fan for mosquitoes. Right? And it's cloudy. So, but if you want, we can go somewhere. You want to go somewhere?
Oh.
Or walk down and see what baby's doing?
I'm doing live anyway.
Huh? What?
I'm doing live.
I need to get this edited. It's not about laying down.
Bye, Joe. Yeah, taking care of the face and then it's not working at all. Like, what the heck? I need to go to dermatologist. Bye, Joe. Have a good night. I mean, why do people still watch videos or live and comment like, you're boring and I don't want to subscribe to your channel? Why?
Like, why take the effort to even say that?
Yeah.
Because they have nothing else to do.
It's so bored.
Yeah, so bored.
I am joining the broadcast from Turkey. My name is Bella. Can you greet me in Turkish? How? You have beautiful face. Nobody looks at face, they look at eyes. You see my eyes now? Those people are bots.
Bots?
Bots.
B-O-T-S?
Yeah.
Are they really, though? I mean, are haters... Is the hater comment sometimes bots?
I thought you know about it.
Huh?
I thought you know about it.
Bot haters? No.
Yeah, they get paid.
Babe, bot means robot. It
Yes.
means like, it's just like a program that
Yeah, they program.
to send hate comments.
Passes the time until mom cooks them their next meal. What?
Hate comments are from bots sometimes.
Bot cycles, maybe. I do the same to them. Could be programmed, tell Aaron. Could be programmed. You know, sometimes there are comments that's not really appropriate to the videos.
Yeah, or makes any sense at all.
Doesn't make any sense.
But sometimes it's by people who are drunk or high or whatever, too, sometimes.
Only boring individuals become bored. That's true. All I do is work out on my live feed and people hate me for that. Could be psycho slow. Can I tell you something? How can I tell you something? Boy, please tell me how to tell you. I'm often incoherent. What's incoherent? Anthony, your words are so deep, I don't even... My 2 megabyte brain couldn't even understand that. Anonymity makes people feel like they can say anything.
Yeah.
Hi, Tony! Yep, they're attention seekers. Tonight karaoke. We did karaoke last night. I was going to do live but Pine Piper. Later, I need to rest my fingers. Giving a rest to my fingers. Singing my love with these words. What do you all do for living? This, live and YouTube. Jaja, I'm trying to increase your vocabulary. So explain to me, what is that? What did you say again? Incoherent.
Not
Coherent is in?
Coherent means understandable. Incoherent means not understandable.
Not understandable.
Not making any sense.
They're looking at it now for it on your your parts on your phone now on their house.
They're looking for them?
Yes.
So I'll go down.
Punta na lang. Yeah, I will tell her. I guess vocabulary thing. See you, love Jay. What does your husband do as a career?
Collector car dealer.
Collector car dealer. Bam! Singing my life with his friend. Just thinking of Joe Biden. Yes, I understand now. That you didn't even turn off the fan. I'm gonna meet my sister soon. Francesca. is doubling the beehive. What is it called? For such a small fan, it makes a lot of noise. Yeah. Haters believing in their parents' basement. That's true. Is that rapid release Tylenol? Tylenol? What's Tylenol? He speak English, French, English and French. Aaron. Good night, Duffy. Yes, it is. I was just call a coworker sometimes for conference. Call this to be sure was practicing obnoxious. I give guitar lesson. Would you like some free lessons? How? How could you say you love me? When you were gonna hit me? How could you make me hurt so bad? Tylenol is a headache tablet. They are red and blue. Yeah, they could be. I've heard him speak French several times. Love the rooster. Bye bye for now. Bye, Peter. Does anyone have news about him? French is the language we learn first in English school or German. Jimmy's okay, Jaja. In a little pain but recovery. Good. Where you from, Alex? FaceTime, Zoom, or I can catch a flight. Well, you can post a video, chef, and I'll watch it. Thought you were leaving, Peter. It's already 11 here, 11 a.m. So, did you find it?
Nope. And they didn't clean, so probably like maybe got stuck to the bottom of the foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like
Spanish and English are the easiest language. It's 11 p.m. here. 8 p.m. in California. You're from California, Tony. In this California kingdom, when 10,000 miles apart. What?
The app is just saying, no.
1 p.m. in Sydney. What's for the lunch? What's for the lunch?
Well, we have stuff in the fridge, but
Ay! Ay, naku. Hi, iPod. Where's the guitar?
What's
The
up,
guitar
iPad
is
Pro?
in the other house.
I looked at the iPad Pros, but I
You
need
know,
a keyboard, and when you
I want to have iPad Pro. Hi, Tang.
okay.
And then
Guess
what
my
did you
story's
say?
done.
Go, 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 go. Go.
Mhm.
I'm listening. Making us think. It's late here and physical therapy comes early at 8 a.m. So good night, and I hope you all have a beautiful day. Good night, Rock and Randall. We are always a little ahead, Anthony. What's for lunch, Anthony and Ron? Sorry guys, I'm playing GTA on my PlayStation. Sana all. That's right, Jaja. San Diego Sea, California. To be exact, America's most beautiful city. It is 70 degrees almost year-round. A little hot in the summer, but not bad. Higher. Don't run, Alex. What's going on? Seems like you guys are running around lives, huh? Hunting each other on the live. Don't forget to leave your like. Lunch here is fresh rolls with barbecue sausage, pickles, and cooked onions. Wow. I will wait for you. Higher? I don't have to hunt. I'm on every live stream you do. Don't care who knows about it. Yeah, I had some chicken lumpia today and they are delicious. Wow. Fish and cheese sandwich, I think. Fish and cheese? How does it taste like? Yeah, you don't always say hi, Shamir. That's why I don't know if you're here. I thought you leave us alone. you left us, but it's fine.
Walking on lava, huh, babe?
Very good. Why you don't say hi? I thought you found your favorite live streamers. But it's okay. Everyone wants to be happy. We just want you guys to be happy.
Well, we got a new tire for our motorcycle, so that made us happy. Right,
Check
babe?
out Christian.
Yes.
Let's check out Christian.
Thank you, Shamir,
Filipina.com.
for the live,
Uh,
for the like,
most trusted
for watch hours.
meeting online. And you two can be hanging out on beaches like this.
Fish and cheese? Yeah, it's a weird combo.
And yes, Christian Filipina is sponsoring the channel now, and so is
No, not yet, right?
Yeah, Christian Filipina is.
and yes. And yes,
But they don't want me to
Christian
say that.
Filipina is sponsoring the channel now, and so is
Yeah, they don't want you to say that.
Huh?
so if
They
you
don't
need
want you to say that.
Don't say
a
it.
significant
Yeah.
other,
So what significant other?
I don't know. The most trusted meeting online.
My pimples. Aaron burned through tire already. Too many burned out. Yeah, he like
5,000 kilometers. 5,500 kilometers.
It's very early for that. No?
I think so. But you have to consider we're driving on lava, which is like razor blades.
Lava.
Yeah, we're driving on lava, broken gravel, broken cement, broken roads, chipped gravel, crushed gravel, sand. I mean,
And you know how he drive, guys. He's driving like he's driving a Porsche. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Is that sound okay?
that sounds exactly like a Porsche did.
Yep.
Yep.
I know how. iPad, say hello to you.
Hey, iPad Pro.
You two can be hanging
I saw
Ron.
your video edit. Did you do the whole production on that, or you just did the editing, or like how much of that video did you do? I'm just curious about if you're doing production as well.
out on beaches like this.
Yeah, he's a bully on the road. Mexican, and we add cheese on a lot of things, but never heard on a cheese or seen cheese on the fish. Yeah.
And you two can be
How
hanging
do
out
you
on
have
beaches
it like
this.
a taco or a plate? The one that you sent me. iPad. The video, music video.
Yeah, the music video.
Might be able to rent it.
You know I can edit.
I know you can edit. That's not the question though.
That's
I'm asking
my
if you did also the
thing.
production, or how much else of that did you do?
Professional. Hi, Sheliza. Do you read our messages, Aaron?
Which messages?
Our conversation.
No.
Yes.
Why do you say stuff like that?
They're asking.
Read what conversation? On the live chat?
No. On
Hey
WhatsApp.
babe, can you turn the water off? It's dripping.
I already turned it off.
Yeah, it's still dripping.
Where?
I just
don't
saw it
see.
drip.
Only once?
Well, when I looked, it dripped. So no, not that. This, the blue.
It's always dripping. That's broken. We need to fix it. Just a fish and cheese sandwich, guys.
I never heard of fish and chips together.
Yeah. That's
That doesn't sound
weird. Aaron, you ever had fish and cheese?
No, never fish and cheese. No.
It's weird, no?
I don't know why that's funny, but okay.
Mangrove. Smoked salmon with cream cheese.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oopsie.
That's true. Cream cheese. That's a whole different story, though. Yeah.
I've got McDonald's fish sandwich with cheese.
Oh yeah, I think I have too.
A different time for this conversation, Aaron. I miss you, bro. I wish we can talk more.
Yeah. Well, when are you coming? It sounds like you're really planning on coming, huh? I mean, the last message you sent me about that sounded pretty serious. Like, yeah, pretty serious. So, if you are, let us know, obviously.
Okay, yes, cream cheese, but totally different than regular cheese.
Right.
Fillet or fish at Macas here. Are you into girls, Daddy? They're asking.
What?
They're asking if you're into girls.
Into girls. Well, I'm married to a female. Does that count?
I've also had fish florentine, which is like spinach and cheese on top. If it's melted in the toasty Tony, it's good. Am I into girls, Daddy?
Sometimes.
If she's so pretty and have a good butt, maybe. That's right, McDonald's has that fish with cheese. I just remember why I don't order fish from there anymore. Just another tasty cheese. I'm all ears. How old are you? I'm 34.
Why do you say such an extremely... Why not say like 28?
Okay, I'm 28, guys. Turning 21 at 29.
Turning 20. Math is a little off there.
Thank you.
This live chat seems a bit fishy.
Seems what?
A bit fishy. They're talking about fish. Oh, I was fine to say. Never mind, I'm a minor. Bye. Oh my gosh, there's so many BS here. You fishing for clout. Seems like it's different age every day. Yes.
You want to go somewhere today? Like, to do
No,
that?
I wanna
Not to
save.
do that. Huh?
I wanna save for when I go somewhere.
What day?
I wanna save.
Okay.
Going to ano,
Subic?
see my sister. Yes.
Oh.
Even though I'm gonna be so bored, where I'm gonna cause trouble with you.
What?
I'm gonna cause trouble with you.
Because you're bored?
Yes.
In Subic?
Here.
That's why I prefer that we go out, so that you're not bored to cause trouble with me. At least that way you can be a little distracted. Huh?
You have to distract me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can imagine.
Especially when I'm hungry, Daddy. When I'm hungry. Nitulo na, nitulo na. No, every woman between 18 and 80 is 21.
Oh, I can imagine.
Aaron and Jaja maybe go to McDonald's and get fish and cheese sandwich. Yes, Jaja. Steer Aaron up. Cause some trouble. I like that.
No.
Aaron in for a trying. Aaron, you in for a trying day. Just going to steer you up. Meetings.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Say my name, say my name.
Again?
Try wrong, Jaja. Didn't Bob Marley do a song about the cold? Steer it up?
The what?
Steer it up?
Here. Thanks.
Steer it up,
Stir it up, yeah.
buttercup baby, just to let me down.
Again?
You turn around and the worst of all, you never called baby when you said you will. Beautiful angelic angel. Best day, sweetie. Thank you, Bertis. Jaja, question or Aaron? Are Filipina easily get annoyed or is it just my Filipina here in the US? We easily get annoyed. That's your answer.
Yeah, they easily get annoyed.
Especially when you don't listen to us.
Oh boy.
No, I can't. Otherwise, none of it gets done.
How long have you been with your Filipina, Tony? Meetings. What's meetings?
No, I can't. Otherwise, none of it.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Gabriel. Sorry, what? That's what she keeps telling me, that I don't listen. 2 years. Wow.
Yeah. Enjoy.
We just need cuddles, Tony.
Tony has a Filipino wife or girlfriend?
Wife.
Oh, yeah.
Wife, right?
Wow, well, welcome to the club, bro.
Welcome to the club. There's nothing else you can do. Bonne nuit. The other Jaja Binks. What's that? What's Jaja Binks? Do you know Jaja Binks,
Yeah,
Daddy?
it's the worst character of all time on Star Wars.
Ah,
absolute
Jaja
worst.
Binks, the one that you
Like,
said.
as soon as you see him, you're like, oh, no, no, no.
Jar Jar.
I hope this guy dies immediately, and then he stays through the entire movie. And ruins the whole thing. I remember my brother, babe.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to let me finish the story?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
shut up here.
Okay, so my brother, when that movie came out, he goes, yeah, it's not bad, except there's this one character, and as soon as you see him, you hope he dies, but he stays through the whole movie. And then I saw it, and immediately when I saw that character, I was like, oh no, not this guy, please, not this guy. And yep, it was that guy.
What does he look like? Does he look
Kind of
like
like
me?
a rabbit with a donkey face, like a long face, and then long ears like a rabbit. Just really, really, really stupid.
Does he say meetings?
Yeah, and talks really stupid.
Star Wars Reliant.
Some people say actually he's only acting to be like that. He's actually a master or something or another, but whatever.
He's disabled.
Yeah, he's like retarded, disabled. That's what. It's really bad. The worst character. I think you could say he's the worst character of any movie. Really, it's just horrible. And you're really like, please, 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 let this guy die somehow. Nope.
Jaja Binks was originally meant to be a Sith Lord.
Right.
What's Sith Lord?
Like one of the master bad guys, like super smart, super like, you know.
But it's not really smart.
No, the character is like so dumb and irritating. Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know. I can't even imagine how he got the idea to do that. Like, who's gonna enjoy watching just the most retarded, stupid thing ever? Well, I guess that's what he thinks of society in general. Maybe, I don't know, but.
Just like Joe Biden.
Huh?
Just like Joe
What is
Biden.
it?
Oh, that's a whole different level of evil.
He just
Anyway,
has
don't talk
a really
politics
big
on the chat.
heart. Aaron, if you remember, he was hyped up big time. Even had him on the cover of Rolling Stone.
Like, Why, for God's sake? Seriously. He has no redeeming value at all. Like, what was that? You know what I think? I think George Lucas rubbed some elbows and said, hey guys, I'm getting a lot of flack for this horrible character I created. Can you guys pretend like people like him and hype it up for me? So that people are convinced that actually it's not a crappy, horrible character? That's probably what happened. And they're like, oh, okay, George, we'll do that for you. Anything for George. You got it, Mr. Lucas.
The flashlight lasts 3 hours? Okay.
She tells me 3 times to turn on my flashlight. I'm like, yeah, okay, I got it.
The flashlight lasts 3 hours? Okay. Well, that's good. I can see that little spot there on the wall. That's super helpful. Fill the buckets with cheese.
Poor Aaron. Try Star Wars now, they said.
So, I watched the Acolyte series. I think I fast forwarded through probably 70% of the blah blah blah. And there's like really no Star Wars about it anymore. There's no like, I mean, you see a couple spaceships every now and then, but there's no like actual Star Wars anymore. It's just a bunch of blah 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 like all the other.
Jaja, what do you
Series.
think of Acolyte? You guys watching it? Acolyte? What's Acolyte?
Yeah, that's the Star Wars
Hi, did you
TV
swim?
show. I fast forwarded through 70% of it. It's just a lot of
Mommy, change my shirt.
Battlestar Galactica was. I liked Battlestar Galactica,
Sing Grandma's
Um,
house, your other shirt.
but there too I fast forwarded through a lot of the blah blah blah. Like when they start talking about, oh yeah, my parents this and.
Not the kind his was after.
Mhm.
The Max Sambut. I smell woke propaganda shit with Acolyte and refuse to watch it.
What was it?
I smelled woke propaganda.
Yeah, exactly. It's getting so heavy now where you can't even watch anything anymore. It's like, since when do people like being preached to for an hour straight? You know, like. It's hard to find any.
Yeah, that's deep there.
See, back in the day with Dukes of Hazzard, it was nothing but don't be an asshole, right?
Mhm.
That's what it was. Don't be an asshole. That was all. And car chases. And don't do bad things, right? Don't hurt people. That was it. Now it's all like,
It's more of a ladder than stairs.
well, but it wasn't even preachy about don't do bad things. It was just like, that's what the show was about, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just ruin it.
And 18.
Go get them Duke boys.
Yeah. There we go. That's entertainment.
Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry, Daddy.
Uh-oh. Nothing worse than a hungry Filipina, I can tell you that. Oh, hungry or tired, guys? Hungry. In fact, I'm not sure which is worse. Tired is pretty bad.
My birthday
like-
is July. Oh my gosh.
It's like the gremlins feeding them after midnight. The Filipinos, they're like gremlins without food or enough sleep. Yeah, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Little monsters.
So expect to get
Much more better.
What's much more better?
Was that crystals there? Huh.
That would equal hungry wouldn't eat. Aaron, you need to get Jaja a fish sandwich with cheese. Or you will feed the rat.
I'm already feeling the wrath.
I think Jaja Binks was introduced for the kids to help encourage a new generation get into Star Wars, but alienated
Alienated.
existing fans.
Exactly.
They
See,
wish he was
the thing-
blasted.
what was the last part?
They wish he was blasted into oblivion as Obi-Wan
Yeah.
once mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely well said. And the thing is, the original Star Wars were not directed towards children, but children loved it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was an adult show, an adult movie, but kids loved it just because of what it was. You don't need to play down, you know? Yeah. Anyway, well said. I agree with you there.
There's not even a mall here.
I got this mosquito bite that actually hurts.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't itch, it hurts.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, out there it looked really silvery.
Loved Walter Blue. Is the boy red? Is mother. You know that one?
What is it?
Is the boy red? Is mother?
What? The boy what?
He said loved Walter. You know Walter?
From Breaking Bad?
I don't know. He just said it.
I think probably from Breaking Bad. Yeah, that was a good show. Should have said Milo Apple. This was afternoon. I never go more than like 7 or 8 on brightness or saturation, because if you do it, it really blurs it out and makes it fuzzy and stuff on the TV.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I have to close this out and open it again. We're getting So can I get my new camera next
Clean
month?
now. I'm clean.
Wow, look at
Look how
that.
slow,
See,
babe. Look at this. Look, it's still.
I know. That's always
Look.
it's always like that. The
Look.
what do you call this? Android always
Yeah,
like that.
Android is terrible.
Smells good.
Oh, there it is.
No.
That literally took like what 5 seconds for that
Mommy,
for
this
that
is
window to
big.
open.
Mm-hmm.
This is small and big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, you have other one.
Mm-hmm. Many.
You have other one, many.
Yes. Daddy,
Have other one, Minnie.
I'm getting bored.
Oh no. Can I please finish this edit and get it uploaded?
Oh,
Let's go somewhere then.
If it's fast enough.
Let's go
whoa.
somewhere then.
Where?
Heaven forbid you should
Mommy.
record. Babe, there's nothing to edit or work on at all? You don't have videos to edit and upload? Babe, on your phone?
Whoa.
How about the other phone? How about the video we did of, what was it? Well, you also need to upload the
I'm hungry now.
Filipina Cupid one. The Christian Filipina.
It's so cool, no?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to town for lunch or what?
No,
Why? I don't think we have
Oh,
it's boring.
we have
Mommy.
leftovers here. Oh, babe? Hmm?
Mommy, what is this?
It's lotion.
Like this, huh?
Daddy!
Oh, okay.
I like
You're not
this.
going to let me work, are you?
Yeah, up there.
Mommy, this is for face,
No. It's for your arm.
arm, here,
No, here.
here,
Yes.
and they.
Let's
Oh,
go
this
to the
one.
lookout cantina up there on the way to Trinidad.
Why do you like it so much? It's
I like the
not
view.
It's not that good.
It's not
Your
bad.
food.
It's for here.
Yes, and your feet. Feed the Filipina.
Yeah. So, let's go somewhere.
It's always the same.
Mom,
Okay.
and I see
It's
it.
always the same. If it's not Panglao, it's Tagbilaran.
Let's find a different place to go.
If it's not Tagbilaran, it's Tabigan. It's not Tabigan, Talibon. It's not Talibon, Trinidad. It's not Trinidad, Anda. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to town, guys.
Mommy, you first.
Mommy, have to take a shower. I don't like to see you in tampo. It's because it's every day all the same thing.
And
When
your
are
hands.
they getting a Jollibee in Carmen?
Mommy, get my hands. Look, see?
Good job.
My hands.
Even though there's Jollibee here, we're not going to Jollibee. Right, Daddy?
Hmm?
Even though there's a Jollibee here, we're not going to Jollibee.
Well, we do sometimes.
And
I don't feel good after
That's
eating
enough, baby,
Jollibee,
no
though.
more. Here, there's more here on my arm. Vincent, do you like fish? Do you like fish and cheese, that baby? Fish and cheese? Do you like fish and cheese?
Huh?
This one, oh, you have more.
Mhm.
Hi, Sandland.
Mommy, don't.
Ah, okay, sorry.
It's mine.
You, but
Mommy,
you
no.
have more on your face. Oh. Yeah, but and he is like
No
by
more.
the Federation with honors. You sound like you're so cold. Huh?
What?
You sound like you're so cold when you laugh.
Oh, in the water?
Yeah.
Mommy,
Let's go.
teaching is don't help me.
What's wrong, baby?
And is the princess right hand man?
What did you say? Babe, do you have any church cables for me anymore? It's like they've all disappeared again.
It's all there on your box.
No.
Mommy, I want.
Where is it?
Where's the laptop?
It's over there.
No, no laptop. Play.
Why? Well, he just done playing and
Alright.
swimming and stuff.
Okay.
What's that?
What about that place that has the fried pork rock?
Yeah.
No.
Don't make her think of that. Holy crap. What are you
No.
trying-
I want Andy Korean.
Oh boy. Her and the Unli Korean guys. Wow.
I put charger.
Good job.
Yeah, the Liam.
But you have to plug it in. Oh, don't let it fall. Vincent, don't let it fall like that. You're going to break it and then no more. Hey, hey. Listen to what I'm saying. If you let that charger fall down like that again, it's going to break. And then no more computer, no more laptop,
But I
and no more Pepe
charge.
Pig. Yeah, that's fine.
Every minute is.
Here.
Aaron missing the point with Jaja from Star Wars.
I'm missing the point. Okay, how so? I thought I understood pretty well, but okay.
I'm swimming now.
It's hard.
Good.
I'm just trying to get my phone to go sorry. Well, luckily the life jacket. That's
Can you help him start his French,
surprisingly helpful right now.
babe? Because you have to use the mouth.
Wait.
Mommy will help you. Go on the side. Daddy, oh, he doesn't want.
Here.
Good job, Aaron. Always explaining why kids are smarter than you think.
Smarter than what?
Than you think.
Yeah, they are. You don't need to dumb down.
Yup. All life is important, not just the ones you like.
You know, that's a huge thing in child psychology class. Like, we learn, like, a lot of parents talk down to their kids, like their babies. Like, oh, you didn't, you know, baby talk to their kids. It's actually really, really bad. Obviously, they don't develop like that, right? And you explain why, which I'm trying to do more. Explain why not to do that, why to do this, right? Because if we do that, then if you drop the battery charger, then it's going to break and you won't be able
They
to
had to dumb things down so Americans could understand it. I do people there have bad hygiene. Obviously, you guys live clean, but I mean in general.
You know, Arrested Development was a good example of not dumbing down, and actually that show struggled because it was too high level,
Mommy's tired.
and then it became a cult classic.
Mommy's tired. Mommy's tired. Mommy's tired. Oh, coming. Like calling their child baby.
Well, that's a term of endearment, but I don't talk down to them.
Too much of anything is not good. Hello, pretty lady. Hello. Don't forget to like. Ha! What are you doing? It's so serious. So Americans can understand it? Ha!
Mommy, no!
Don't shout now. Look at your face.
Seven Pro. Green camera, but everything. If I'm gonna get an iPhone, it's gonna be the top. So. Oh really? Oh, there we go. It's only what, $5,000? It's getting more difficult to move now. Made it? Okay, so going back is gonna be the same. No shortcut. Oh, okay.
Cute baby. Cute family. Thank you. Too much of everything is just enough.
Too much of everything is just enough. Look, I'm waiting for it to open the videos.
That's a line from a Grateful Dead song. Hi, Dreamer. Love Tootsie. You like Tootsie? You like Tootsie?
Tootsie Rolls?
He's my son, yes. How about you guys go to the Nuguan rice?
Remember the name of the cave? It's very long, right? Abasubababayan something.
It's there on the video, right?
Yeah, but I'm typing the title.
I will look.
Okay.
Americans, Australians, Canadian, and then
Well, you have a lot of Brazil for some reason.
Brazilians.
Brazil, babe.
Yeah.
You have a lot of Brazil
So many Brazilians comment
for some reason.
for some reason. I will look on the studio.
I'm looking now.
United States, and then second is Brazil.
Yeah,
Third is Philippines.
yeah. That's really odd. I don't.
Number one is United States.
I
I'm
wonder
watching
why.
Pineapple Express.
Oh yeah, Pineapple Express.
What's that?
That's a movie. It's a good
That's a
movie.
cool
In fact,
movie
we should
for
watch
me.
it again. It's been so long. I wouldn't mind watching it again. Philippines, then India,
India
then Canada,
and Canada,
Mexico,
Mexico.
then Australia,
Uh huh.
UK,
Uh huh.
Germany, Indonesia,
Oh.
Japan.
Uh huh.
26,000 views from Japan this
Wow.
month. Russia, France, Colombia, Spain, Argentina, Malaysia, and then it just goes Saudi Arabia, Italy, Turkey, Thailand. Let's see what the least is. The least is Switzerland,
Not Iraq.
Belgium, Iran, Ireland, Singapore, Denmark, Algeria, Vietnam, Ecuador. Yeah, it's really interesting how it's so, like, here's as an example, why would Belgium be at the lowest, whereas France is closer to the top? And they're neighbor countries, right? Like, why such a big spread? You would think similar countries would have similar watch interest, no?
Yeah.
Like Indonesia is at the top, Vietnam is at the bottom.
Those Swiss. I'm gonna do cheese bread. Daddy.
Cheese bread?
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
What's the percentage from the United States?
39%.
Wait, Daddy. I'm just gonna get. You read their message, huh?
You're talking to me like I'm Vincent.
Because you're
Read
my
your
baby.
message, huh?
You're my baby.
So what's for lunch? Menudo? And
And cheese bread.
and leftover. Is there any more taco shells? No.
No.
Okay, United States is 37%. Brazil is 8.6. Philippines is 8.5. And then after Philippines at 8.5, it drops down to 3% and lower for all the other countries.
I'm hungry.
Go tell mommy outside.
It's fine.
Hmm?
Later.
So be careful about kicking now.
USA.
Okay, yeah, watch out, sharp rocks. So, yeah.
Yes, only America is double digits. Oh no, wait. Let me check again. Audience. We have 2.1 million views this month. Yeah. United States is the only one double digits. Yep. Brazil 8%, Philippines 8%. After that, it drops down to 3 and lower, and then it's like many other countries, but less than 3%. 30. Huh? Yeah, 35% is about a third, right? Who said half? Only America and a double. About 2/3? Well, it's 37%, almost 40, so I mean that's more than that's not 2/3, but that's more than a third. So 1/3 is US and the rest is other. Compared to other countries. Oh, well, okay, so if you say Brazil's 8%, so 39 compared to 8, yeah, that would be, well, no, it doesn't really, yeah, the other countries, no, the other countries make up, all the other countries combined make up 60% basically, so, got a crash, alright. Take care, David. Have a good night. Just getting the next video edited. Caving.
Yikes. Swim like a crocodile? US? Yeah. Long time ago. Sorry? Huh? I don't know.
You okay, baby?
Maybe there's monsters down there.
Hey, where's your glasses?
Well,
Put these on.
yeah.
Ow!
Top and down you go.
Vincent, put it over your ear like this. Don't put it like that. Put it like this.
Here?
No, up, up, up. Look, baby, look.
So it's
Yeah, that's how you wear
is there a
glasses.
place to like, yeah, my arm has no blood in the fingers anymore. Huh? Yeah, good luck. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit.
There's a big stone here, guys. May mga ano dito, kuya? Like fish, gano'n.
Wala. Shrimp.
Shrimp? We love shrimp. Pwede tayo mahuli. We're going up?
No, this is the end.
This is the end?
Yes.
Okay.
Eat and watch, huh?
Huh?
Eat and watch.
After?
Yeah, it's gonna...
Okay, go.
This is the end?
Yes, here is the end. Also here, this is the source. Source of water over there. Under that rock there? Yeah, under the rock.
Where? Come here, come
Over
here.
is, from mountain water is running under the rock.
Will you take a video?
All of together the picture there.
Okay, give it to kuya. Tara, just take a picture.
Take a picture. This a video? Yeah. Video's good, huh?
Yeah, you'll see it's coming soon. I'm gonna, this should be posted today. I'll give you guys a little sneak preview.
So, papatayin namin yung ilaw.
Sigihor Island. Underground river in a cave. And it's from, obviously, an underground water source.
That's not gonna work, dude.
Yeah, US is 40% basically. Well, iPad Pro, that's not the live stream, that's overall. That's the global viewership is 37% US. As far as the live chat, this live chat, I don't know. I'm not even sure. I don't know if I can check that. Maybe I can. That's an interesting question. I'll check. Maybe Aaron can add Jar Jar Binks voiceover. Oh no. No. If I do that, go ahead and shoot me in the head. So, how hard is it to get citizenship? Well, from what I've heard, if you live here for more than 10 years, married, I think it's after 10 years you can apply for citizenship, but I think it's not easy at all. Normally, from what I've heard, it's not possible. It's just one person told me after 10 years you can apply, but I really don't know. I have permanent citizenship. I have permanent residency because we're obviously married, legally married, so I have permanent residency. I would like to have permanent. Yeah, well, so Justice Maker, if you... Yeah, what some people do who don't want to get married, they'll do a lease. So, okay, they will buy land in the name of someone they trust, but trust is not hugely important because is what they do is they have a lawyer create a lease from that owner, from whoever, whatever Filipino name you put it in, from that owner to you for 99 years. That's a common thing that people do here. So if they don't want to get married, but they plan on spending the rest of their lives in the Philippines, they'll buy a piece of land with a house and whatever, and then lease it back to themselves from the owner of the Filipino to themselves for 99 years. That's a common solution for that. The cave is in Sigihor. You know what, guys? I do enjoy chatting with you all, and I think you guys know that when I do, I get stuck. Like, I just focus on the chat, and I don't do anything else. I really got to get this video edited and uploaded. But I'll try to do both. You cannot get citizenship, right? Someone told me the other day, it was actually a Filipino who works for the mayor's office. He's security to the mayor's office. And I think it was his wife who spoke very, very good English. I think it was them who told me that after 10 years you can apply. Whether you get it or not might be that might be where the big story is. Yeah, tough. I know there is one American guy here. Actually, I know another one. I know an Irish guy who has Filipino citizenship. Not because he was married, but because he was training for the Filipino military. So he had a very special, unique situation. But he was training a friend of ours. He trained Filipino military, and so because of that, he did get citizenship. And then I heard about a young American guy, and I think he also did something very special. I don't know what he did, but he did something really special, and he got citizenship. I got to plug in the charger for this. For Jaja's phone here, because, well, I don't need to explain why. It's pretty obvious. Let's see, what can I do here? I've got to transfer some of this charging stuff. What can I plug in there? Maybe the fan. I'll put the fan up there. No, that doesn't work. The cord's not long enough. So maybe the computer charger can go up there. Maybe. Anyway, if you want to live in the Philippines and don't have any plans to marry a Filipina, then I would recommend the lease. Buy the land, put it in someone's name, and then you could maybe do a will so that after the 99 years, ownership transfers to someone else. I don't know. Might be another option. Yeah, this is that working? No, it's not. Darn it. Trying to find a charging solution here. Oh, I know. I'll plug my phone into the wall, and then I'll plug the iPhone into the power cord. There we go. Okay, where's the iPhone charger now? Is this cable long enough now? Probably not. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can get several different visas too. Yeah. I mean, if you're not going to get married and you're not going to have Filipino family here, what do you care what happens after 99 years? I mean, if the plan is to just spend the rest of your life in the Philippines, just do the lease and then maybe do a will or some kind of legal document that the property transfers to. Who knows? Maybe you have a son that will be old enough to appreciate coming to the Philippines at that point, and he can take over the property, or maybe he marries a Filipina and then they have property. I don't know. As for me, obviously we have a son together, so, and then Mira is basically like my daughter, so I am her godfather. So everything we're doing is for them when we're done. So, including the channel, you know, hopefully Vincent and or Mira can continue the channel. And maybe it could go on for decades. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, in terms of Filipina P, I'm not bashing her at all. I've seen one of her videos, and it was something about finding a Filipina, and I did not agree with her interpretation at all. You know, that's the thing, you guys. A lot of people say, well, a lot of people would tell you find an educated one, or find one who works who has a professional job. It depends on your values, man. I dated girls like that, and I found them to be quite pretentious, to be honest. Like, they think that their education makes them something different, you know, and yeah, they try too hard to appear sophisticated, and it comes off really heavy, like it's unnatural. And then Jaja's a province girl, so, but at the same time you have the traditional family values. You know, like marriage is sacred, family is sacred, and that's where I'm at. So for me, the whole professional and you know, my lifestyle's changed a lot. I mean, I used to buy and sell collector cars internationally and fly around the world buying and selling cars, staying in 5-star hotels and all that stuff, and now that's not the lifestyle I want anymore. So a girl who works in a professional job probably mentally is not in the same place I am, as far as like off-grid, growing your own food, survivalism strategy, which I want to do much more of. I want much more of our content to be about off-grid technology, off-grid solutions, as well as like camping kind of stuff, like overland stuff. I would love to do, like, get the Pajero fixed, put a roof tent on it, and Jaja and I travel around to different islands showing you guys different islands and basically living out of the vehicle as we travel. And there's a lot of tech involved in that, which I really like. And I would like to do a lot more videos like that. So not sure why I got into that, but anyway. Oh yeah, so yeah, anyway, I was just saying that I didn't, the one video I saw of Filipino Pete, and my wife saw it too and she agreed. Her interpretation of what a good Filipina is not the same as mine. Like, I don't really care so much about higher education. I care about family values. That's far more important to me. I mean, I get the point though. I understand the point. Don't find someone who's just gonna use you for money, obviously. And finding a girl who is a professional with a job is a way to sort of possibly avoid that. But I mean, nothing's guaranteed that way anyhow. So I don't know. I think that's a little, coming from that view is a bit too defensive, I think. Ultimately, it's all in God's hands anyway, if you find a good person or not. So, I mean, you can't control. Legal advice is the best. Yeah, definitely. Contact a lawyer in the Philippines and have them. There's also another, where's that business card, babe? I'll show you guys something. You might want a screenshot. For anyone out there, oh, did I keep it here or did I put it somewhere else? I put it somewhere else. Dang it.
What is it?
That business card
From?
for the visa office in Cebu. There's a really good visa office who fixed, I had a big problem. So the guy who did my first visa told me that the rules were changed and I no longer needed to reapply after 1 year. After 1 year, as long as there was no problems, I would automatically get my family visa. Wrong. Something like a couple weeks before the year had passed, I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna check just to see if that's correct. And we went to the visa office in Cebu, and they said, "Oh, sir, this process should have been started months ago. You're way behind. In fact, you're basically gonna have to transfer back to tourist visa and start the whole process over again," which I've been working on for a couple years. I was like, oh man, all that work, all that time, and all that money, like thousands of dollars. But not just that, it's all the bureaucracy and the processing and going to offices and all that horrible stuff. I was like, oh crap. So I called this visa place in Cebu, who was recommended to me by, here I go getting into the weeds, which is unnecessary, but the wife of the owner of a restaurant we were eating at. She heard me talking to someone about it, and she said, oh, call these people. 37,000 pesos later, they fixed it all. They processed it all. I don't mean fixed like illegitimately. I just mean that they had the connections to get the paperwork in on time. All the paperwork was done properly and correctly, but they just had the connections to get it in. So, yeah, they saved my chestnuts. You can't even imagine how I felt. When the lady told me it was too late, then I would have to leave the country and come back again, and I'm thinking, I'm gonna leave my family for an indefinite period of time. No. That would have killed me. I was like, yeah, I was losing it. So 37,000 pesos later, they fixed it. And again, by fixed, I mean correctly. I don't mean some weird loophole. Like, they did it correctly, but they did it fast.
And then at the same time, you have to get your visa to go to US, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. To meet
Then
them.
Then I went to the US to visit my family, and I had to get an exit visa.
Mhm.
Man, you can't imagine the stress. Yeah, you can't. I was calling Jaja like, ah! I'm losing it. Oh, and on top of it,
The day before you need to get it.
Yeah. So I got the visa the day before I was leaving. It just happened to arrive just in time, but I had to pay for it. And I was in Cebu. And Bank of America has this security thing where if you travel a lot and you're using your card in multiple different places, it triggers a security thing for fraud, right? Which is understandable. But so that's what happens. So I'm in Cebu. I have to get my exit visa to leave the next day to fly to the US. And I can't get money out of the ATM because it's triggered the security thing. So then I had to go back to the hotel, connect back with my laptop, address the thing on the website. And I went back to the ATM and it did it again. So you guys, I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. So I went back to the hotel and did it again. I think it took me 3 times. I think it was the 3rd time I was able to actually use the ATM. That was falling in love with the Philippines. Amen, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully our videos had something to do with it. Yeah, don't use Google. You guys don't use Google. Use Brave browser. Google, anyway. I won't say any more than that. You're fooling my sons. Yeah. And another part of this is, a lot of you guys may know or not know, I have a son in France. A large part of this project is to give him another opportunity as well. So if he chooses to live here, he can. Legal advice is best way to go. Yeah, you have to ask expats who have done the specific things you want to do because they know, they've been through it. Yeah, see, that's the thing about province girls. Exactly. Humble, the best, and natural. Like, there's no pretenses. And all the girls I dated who had college, university degrees, who were professionals. I mean, one was a doctor. So, but the problem is the pretentiousness. I had enough of that in France. So, yeah, province, like, Jaja's very humble. Anyone who's nice to her, she's nice to. Anyone. Doesn't matter what you look like. Doesn't matter anything. If you're a kind person, she will be kind to you. Whereas the more, like, not middle income, what am I trying to say? Upper middle class? Is that what they call it? The upper middle class Filipinas, they can be pretty snobby. I don't mean to generalize, but they can be pretty snobby. And they really look down on Filipinas who they see as not at their level, and I don't like that at all. Like, they look down on dark skin. They look down on how they dress. They look down on, I mean, they can just look at another Filipina and know what her social class is, and if it's not the same, then they don't. Yeah, I don't like that stuff at all. Yeah, the family aspect. You know, Justice, like here, we're always going to birthday parties, wedding receptions. In fact, we actually drove a wedding couple to the church and to the reception. We get invited to all that stuff, and they basically treat us like family, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Like, we've been basically integrated as family here to 5-6 different families around us, or maybe more, I don't know, but yeah. And it's all about family, man. It's all about family. Which is something we've lost in the West. Not lost, something that's been extracted from our culture. It's intentional. It's not an accident. Yeah, we should do a fishing trip, Felton. That is a great idea. Yeah. You know, and I know a vlogger who does pretty well on YouTube, and that's what he does. His vlog is about fishing and stuff, and maybe you guys know him. He's here in Bohol Island, and his wife is Western. His wife is from, I think they're from the U.S. But he does a fishing vlog, so yeah, you're right. I would like to do that. Filipina professional vlogger that does her research very well. Everything she does is impeccable. Well, that's fine, Ron, but when you're talking about dating and what is good,
Like she's generalizing everything.
yeah, she generalizes groups of Filipinos, and you can't. I mean, I just don't. Yeah, you can say some general things like Filipinos eat a lot of rice. Okay, fine, but when you're saying a good Filipina for a relationship, I mean that is super.
Just in our opinion, guys.
Yeah, I mean it's all
There's no
it's all
hate, it's
opinion.
just-
No, it's no
no,
hate at
she's-
all. I don't hate. No,
great.
and I'm not bashing her at all.
No.
Not bashing at all. I'm just saying the one video when she talks about a good Filipina.
I mean, there's no really a perfect Filipino.
There's no-
there's
right.
no perfect, like you can see it in every Filipino.
Exactly. There's good and bad in everything. So it's just what do you want? I mean, if you're family oriented, I mean, an educated Filipina could be equally family oriented as well. That's not. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about like my experience anyway. It's only my experience. But the ones who I dated who were professional and university graduates, they just weren't a lot of fun. Like, not that, like Jaja, I love her sense of humor. Like, when Jaja and I are on point in terms of humor, like, we're just making each other crack up. Whereas I think the ones who are university educated tend to take themselves maybe too seriously, is all I'm saying. If you find a Filipina and she's fine. Yeah, well, that was a happy coincidence.
That's a song. What's the number on the live stream?
Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. You know what? I'm gonna let you take over here. Yeah, we are married. We've been married
As far
for
as countries?
we've been married for several years. As far as countries, yeah. Okay, so he's asking, and I was gonna check. The audience on the live stream is from where? There's only 58 people watching though, so today is probably not a very good. Yeah, I like that's exactly right. Is it Erden? Erden. It's exactly right. I like the simple. Like, that's the thing. Like hanging out with the people here. Like, I don't understand what they're talking about a lot of the time. I understand some. I don't understand a lot, but I don't need to. Like, just watching the environment, like them laughing and playing music and singing karaoke, and I just chill and absorb. I just watch. It's just entertaining.
It's just here, like, we're like a big family.
Yeah, there's no need to like try.
Like, you know, whenever we don't have cash and we have parcel, we can just ask the neighbor if they have, you know, extra cash, and they don't mind it.
Well, and Filipina P, she might have lots of great content that's very informative and useful. I'm not questioning that at all.
Yeah.
And I hope what I said didn't become interpreted that way. I'm sure she has lots of great content. Exactly, Justice. That's why they're our friends. They've sorry to show you the inside of my thigh there. But they've been our friends for years for that very reason. They're not despite being attractive ladies, sort of the cool girls of the island. They're very humble and kind. They treat everyone with respect. They're not bitches at all.
Yeah, they're also understandable and reasonable.
Yeah, really. They handle conflict or disagreement really well.
Yeah.
Like very. So yeah. And yes, I hope I see their channels are doing well. I see that Double Trouble in Asia, they seem to be doing really well. So happy for them. And we're supposed to do something together. Chris, the now fiance of Vanjie, said we should do a collab, so I think we will. Okay, let me see if I can find the stats on the live. I don't know if I can. Maybe. Is that sinigang?
No, this is
All right, live. Analytics. Maybe I can. Oh yeah. Audience.
Ikaw ang umus.
No, not enough data. So yeah, that's what I thought. The audience is too small. Although 70% are
Are
not subscribers. Wow, come on guys, subscribe. 30% are subscribers. That's all I have. No other data. So the data, you know what I could do? I could go to a live stream that had, that's what I'll do.
It's not oatmeal,
So-
it's rice.
This live stream has 76,000 views. So I'm going to check analytics. But it's probably going to be the same as the general video audience.
So
I would
yan
say.
sa akin tong kanin.
Audience.
Ano ako nun eh.
There,
Ayun yung
meal and
ano.
meal.
Yeah, 86.
Yung-
No, that's
Yeah,
not,
there, United States.
yeah, it's about the same. So it's 35%, almost 36% US, and then Brazil 13 again. So yeah, it's about the same as the standard. What's that rice? What the heck? Did you hear that?
The chicken. Wow, baby. Can I ask what does Abu Sayyaf means in the Philippines? They're Muslim. Di ba ma? Abu Sayyaf.
Muslim in.
They're Muslim. They're very dangerous Muslim.
That's,
You want the soup?
yeah.
Or this?
First that. First the menudo, then soup.
Ay, hindi kayo namin ludo. Kahit sabaw lang.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I need to edit you guys. Sorry. Raja's gonna take over again. Why do we only have 72? It's because I'm over here, blah, blah, blah. They don't want to hear that crap. They want to talk to you.
Here, Daddy. I ate too fast.
Here, help me. Look. Okay, one last treat for you guys.
So, papatayin namin yung ilaw.
Patayin.
Let's turn off our light.
Why?
So, how?
Okay, now I gotta get this edited.
Make him cry balut. My wife made me cry.
Ugh. Bro.
He's also vomiting.
Ugh, no.
Okay, chatlings, if you're not subscribed yet to August, what the F you waiting for? Tony?
And I like with the jalapeno.
You're getting so spread Hindi may resist.
Anak ko hindi pa kumakain.
What? I gave you one yesterday.
Yeah, like 1/4 of it.
No, I had one bite.
You have to.
No, and your baby ate the rest. Boracay or Palawan? I don't know. We want to go to, but we haven't been to either actually. Oh gosh.
Ano yung madilim na yan na inaano niya, ilibit?
Cave. Pinunta namin. Lalangoy pa.
Ilalim pa kayo?
Hindi. Paano lang kami? Naka-life jacket. Ganun.
Malinaw.
Bawal ako dun ate?
Malinaw ang ilalim.
Hindi.
Bakit
Madilim.
di nyo ako sinama? Birthday ni ate ano niyan? Idol nga?
Kasama niya si ano, si Jana. Be, sa loob, si Jana.
Kasama namin.
Sa loob?
Oo. Tahimik lang siya eh. Hi, Mira.
Say hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi.
Soup, menudo.
And masarap.
Mm-hmm. Masarap.
No. Soup minuto and masarap.
Ah. Hi.
What island are you guys in? We're in Bohol Island. Do you get your internet from Starlink? No, it's called... Wait, what is it?
Huh?
I forgot. We've been using it for a long time now.
Wait. It's
TP-Link!
Huh? What's the question?
We don't have Starlink,
Wi-Fi.
guys.
No,
It's
no,
very
no, it's-
expensive.
The Wi-Fi.
So the internet is from you pay as you go.
I'm
So there's no
going to the
contract.
Philippines.
No contract, no wires.
Hi, Felton! Menudo is
Tomato based.
tomato-based pork with... But mostly it should have liver. But we don't put liver
No.
because this guy is not eating liver. Menudo, isn't that the fried pork blood?
No.
It's tomato based.
Hi,
Dinuguan
Mason!
ang ano yata niya. Nasabi. Dinuguan.
Fried pork blood is... Ano yung pinipirito? Ano tawag doon?
But you're right. And maybe they
Yung iniisaw?
the flashlights and
Dugo ng baboy?
Mm.
Ang tawag doon? Wala dito nun eh.
Anong English ng ano?
Dinuguan.
Grilled ano?
Grilled, blood.
Hindi ano sa tawag natin nun.
Dinuguan.
Hindi.
Dinuguan.
Tinumis.
Hindi tinuwis. Ano yun eh? Soup naman yun. Yung
Well, you guys got
iniihaw.
a real debate going now.
The white guy knows exactly what he's doing. Hi from Chicago. Hi, Kanay. Hi, Jagharam.
Tignan mo.
Hi, Lila. Hello from Brazil. Maria.
Ayaw pa niyan. Doon, swimming pool.
You want more?
How about sips? Some soup sipping.
Aaron, you have to have the sweetest mother in it.
Generally. It could be worse.
Yung Betamax? No, may isa pang tawag dun eh. Sa Tagalog. Hello, my wife is from Carmen.
Wow.
Progreso. Mama is very nice
Oh, yeah.
and even a better break dancer.
Ha?
Break dance ka daw.
Bakit?
Hi, Wayne. Balot. BBC is better? What's BBC?
British Brainwashing Corporation, something like that.
Hello to both. From California. I think it's the news.
Kakain ka pa. Kanin.
Kanin ka. Konti lang. Ano? Konti lang. Ayun.
See, I can whistle now.
But you're right.
Nice.
And maybe they do.
Okay, let's take a break from that. Can I sip some soup, please?
See, he's so annoyed at me for every single thing I do. I'm not gonna be cute to you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done being cute. I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna be old, boring Jaja, huh? Here, sip your soup.
Oh, okay.
Old, boring Jaja, it's coming.
Oh no.
Hi, Aaron.
Ate, parang ngayon parang hindi na ako marunong kumain. Kasi nabulunan, di ba ako?
Huwag mo isipin yun.
Uy,
Coming to see my wife family in January. Maybe say hi when I visit my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
My in-laws in January. Sure. Hi from Cleverland. There's so many smart people there.
Hmm.
Is there many smart people in Cleverland?
And where?
Cleverland.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You have humidity there, and does it affect your tuning on your guitars? Yes.
We do have tuning. We do have humidity here. It's also affected several hard drives and USB keys.
Are you done?
Hmm.
Are you done?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'm really far behind on this.
No.
Good time user reward.
It's tricky how they put that X there. But if you tap that, it actually takes you to the website.
ikot na. I like you. Yung kanin dito. Ayun, kumain na ba yun?
What do you
De?
call a Mexican without a car? What is it, Wayne?
There.
What? Oh, I don't know that.
No, but don't answer that.
Sort of.
Hello. How are you both Australian?
Oh, yeah, the
Hi, Mario. Hi, beautiful lady. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What is the delicious dish
Scarab?
of eating soy as my Filipina made to cook?
or
It's either
Scarab?
sinigang, pork sinigang,
oh shit,
beef
scarab.
steak,
Oh shit.
sweet and sour chicken. Answer.
Bicol Express. Dahil siguro siya sa
Si Ate Jean.
Bicol Express ka mo.
Bicol Express, yes.
Yep.
When you
Scarab.
visit the market in Carmen, we always try to see any relatives, and so far we have seen one. Pass you by during Mother's Day.
Maano naman to hindi?
Iayos mo.
Oh shit. Or
Anoan mo ng tali oh, hindi na nakatali.
Kasi ano,
Hindi niya na kasi nasusuot yan eh. Lagi, paalagi yung mga binili ko lang
Gosh.
kayo yan. Eh, yung ginagawa
It's
mo.
going slow again.
oh shit. Or
pwede bang wag na lang yan suotin mo? Pwede lang.
Ayaw ni mama.
Paglaki mo na yan suotin.
Sabong ka din sa labas. Sa labas.
or
Kakain ka pa ba?
But just for
Makain ka
what's the
ba?
scarab?
giving her money.
It's a beetle in Egypt.
What's for dessert?
Very large
I
beetle.
don't have dessert yet.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make the...
You cook chocolate.
Missed that.
No more now, no
There's a
more now.
cockroach on the wall back
I need to make the, what do you call this?
Uh-oh.
Some I want chocolate.
Huh? Yeah,
Cheesecake.
Are you sure you're okay with it?
What?
Back of the wall.
Cheesecake. Is the water, baby.
Mama, creamy.
Hala! Na kayo niya abutin, bring me daw.
What is it?
Pinigay ko na yung tubig, oh.
Nino.
May ano siya na ganyan. Ayaw niya kunin. Ano, pag-aaralin mo na ba yan? Nag-tutor na yan, ah.
Okay, for the time.
Look, he's trying to be sneaky and not take a nap.
Go take a nap, baby.
Did he eat?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a nap now.
At ilagay ito
You
sa
are?
rep.
I have nothing to do. Huh?
Lalagay ito sa rep. Medyo tingnan mo kung pwede na.
Pwede na.
Hey.
You know, when we live in Panglao, every day we're on the beach.
Yeah, I know.
Itatapon na itong tubig dito may downy.
That's what I'm thinking. We should maybe
Ba?
find a place closer to
Yung may downy itatapon na.
something. We'll put a temporary house on our property.
You know, when we're rich,
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about the challenge.
Challenge. What do you mean?
Like, we're not gonna bring luggage,
Uh-huh.
and then we go to somewhere, maybe outside of the Philippines,
Uh-huh.
and that's where we're gonna look for somewhere to wear, something to wear,
Okay.
and then
Something to wear.
yeah,
What are you talking about?
we don't bring luggage like
Ah,
clothes,
like go to secondhand or something?
something like that.
Okay. Okay. It's not a bad idea.
How is your garden and the vegetables? You guys still growing your own? We still have pumpkins, jackfruit still growing,
We have tomatoes starting again.
moringa, mango, avocados. Learn against the door and fell out. Leaned. Why? I love you, she's all-
I just spent 20 minutes picking the photos in the order I wanted them. And I clicked add and this. I hate this phone so much. I really, really hate it.
No worry.
You guys never ever buy a Google Pixel. The camera is great, but if you do video editing, forget it. Forget it. I guess if you don't do any video editing, maybe it's okay. I don't know. But if you do video editing, the Google Pixel is horrible.
Why? Why? Huh? That's not gonna work, babe.
Filipinos are good with their denial hygiene, always flossing and good habit. Serenity, Aaron. Serenity is like what's serenity?
Like peace and calm. And you could take Lexi for a walk.
Yeah, I can.
How long is good for a picture? 2 seconds?
3.
It's too long, no?
Yes.
Yes?
So do... Jaja, we know what shows and movie Aaron likes. What do you like to watch? Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry?
Curry.
Curry? Who's Stephen Curry? Huh?
Magtulong ka muna, Mira din eh.
You don't know? Adim.
It's not Curry.
Stephen
It's Carrie.
Stephen Chow.
Stephen Chow. Ow!
Mira,
It's mixed. It's Stephen Chow and Jim Carrey.
Stephen
Stephen
Chowy.
Carrey.
You said Curry.
Curry.
Mira. Tulungan. Tulungan mo ako. Baso.
Asan ba si? Ito lang? Ito
I
din.
have to post more video now.
Yeah, you do. I told you.
How
And
many dollars are you now?
don't you have content on your phone to edit it?
22!
Wow. You're half of where I was after
Ano
4 years of doing videos.
Mommy, what?
And you did
22.
it in a couple months.
Mommy,
Nice job, dude. Look at that.
You?
Hey, Vincent, you need to be... Hey, he's tricking you.
Let's go sleep now.
He's tricking you.
What would I do?
You're getting scammed.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Maybe return to
What?
his apartment in Pangaw.
Really? I don't know about Pangaw,
Where then?
but somewhere like
For a month only.
somewhere on this side of Tagbilaran. Somewhere on this side of Tagbilaran, but like
Why? There's nothing there.
because I don't want to be in the city.
Maybe let's have a challenge. Renting 1 month in City Hall.
Yeah,
or
that would be better.
in
I would do that. Definitely. Sigihor, yeah.
Siargao.
Yeah? No, Sigihor, not Siargao. Sigihor.
Bicol. What's a Bicol? You didn't send it to me yet.
Oh, I didn't? Okay. I'll send it.
I look so hot there.
Yeah. I know.
It's like, we look like
I'm not. We don't need two,
twins
do we?
there.
Keep them both or no?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you do. Someone asked, is that really Jaja's sister?
Is that your twin sister? If you see my twin sister, guys, oh my gosh. You will blow up your mind.
Why? Why do you think that?
Because I'm prettier.
Oh, that's not nice. Is your sister watching this live right now? Jeez. Say something like that just before we go to visit, huh?
Vincent got Jaja wrapped around his finger.
Yeah.
Hi, go ready.
Daddy too, to be honest. We're suckers for that little guy.
Daddy, send it to me. I want to post it.
Can you please upload the one for Christian Filipina?
Give me
Upload.
Did you see this? I look like Wednesday Adams there. Look.
Yeah, you do.
Why am I so white there?
Babe, can you upload the Christian Filipino one,
It's
please?
in this phone.
You can't upload at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Give me some CH. Why is he watching videos instead of taking a nap?
Vincent, go take a nap.
Hey, babe. Seriously. It's your turn.
I will lay down with you.
Hey, but stop the...
Take a nap with me. Wait.
Mommy said face.
No.
Hey, babe.
See?
He needs to nap, right?
Vincent, go take a nap. Twinny twin twin, can't wait to see you and your sister on the right. Is it like looking in the mirror? You will see, guys,
Close your
when I
computer
get
now.
there.
Close your computer.
They're dirty.
Go.
Oh, you sending it now?
Yeah.
What about this kind of fence, Daddy? Look, around. You see?
That's what we're gonna do basically, but it's square.
Why?
It's the green one we saw at the store.
Is Vincent an old guy? Yeah, Vincent old guy needs to take a nap.
Go, baby. Sleep now. But anyone out there who thinks our age difference is something,
What?
nap, baby.
I wanna fix it.
No, it's stretched. It doesn't. It's crap. It doesn't, babe. You can't fix it.
Let me.
Tell them that the water's a little warmer back there, or what do you think? Can we test ourselves?
If there's a floating stuff there, it's fine. Floating.
Watch for the floater. Okay, from the top.
Yeah, let's do Siggy Village.
It's said no.
But we can't take the motorcycle there.
Why?
Remember? There's no ferry for motorcycle. Maybe there's a different one? Sleep now, Vincent. Can you give him a spanking with this, please, baby? Here. Go. Okay. Your turn.
There's still 84 viewers. Why still here, guys? Don't forget to like. I look much cuter when I'm farther away. Like right now, really. When I found out and Aaron and Jada's age difference, I was absolutely shocked and jealous.
Well, her sister's done more extreme. Should I put this or no? Probably no. I think no. It's a little too much, yeah. Hey, can you go give him a spanking? No.
It's mine.
Babe. He needs a spanking. Spanking. Give the baby a spanking. Hey, babe. He needs a spanking. Huh?
Bye, Joel.
What was that movie you asked me about today and I said we should watch that?
No, that was yesterday.
What was it? What was the
It's
movie?
about the robot.
Hmm? Oh, no. No, it was today. Somebody talked about it on the channel, on the chat. Oh, Pineapple Express. That's what it was.
More like Aaron needs thinking.
Mm. Who's offering? Mm.
Aaron, just show him that chancla on your hand that always work on us.
The what?
Chancla. Chancla.
Chancla? What is chancla?
Flip-flops.
Mm. Yeesh. No, thank you.
You see how much you get the water than the person?
I was far away. So if you'll notice, there's also a lot of sky.
I'm editing my photos.
Oh my gosh, this stupid phone.
This whole spatula thing is getting a following make of this merch to come.
We'll have a shirt. Babe, grab this, get this spatula. You guys, have you seen the video Spatula City? It's from, I think it's from Weird Al's movie. What was that called? Weird Al did a movie back in like the late 80s, or maybe it's mid 80s. Oh, it was something like VHTV or VH. Anyway, but there's a scene from that movie. It's like a fake commercial, Spatula City. Highly recommend you check it out.
I will love you.
How about this?
Okay, photo time.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, guys, I gotta give you a sneak preview again. Just because you're still here.
You'll be back in the water soon anyhow. Okay, photo time.
This stupid phone. It's the worst. Incredible camera. Terrible, terrible phone. Get to bed and sleep now. No. It's enough fooling around. Go now. You don't take it seriously. You didn't see him?
Listen.
Oh yeah, there's bats back there.
Didn't know cave woman still existed.
Well, the flip flops are clean now.
Maganda ones of
Hmm?
that. Do all
Yes, there are bats. Tony, as you type that message in the video, I say, "Oh, there's bats here." That's kind of funny. Yeah, Vincent loves singing that song. You're right. Well, Eric, check out Christian Filipina. It's not a dating site. It's a dating service. They do all the hard work for you of vetting out the scammers and players and freelancers, I guess they are called. So you know that the person you see in the photo is who you're talking to, and they are who they say they are, and all that. Which is why we recommend. That's where Jaja and I met too, by the way. And now we're married with a baby. But I tried some other sites before, and I had the age range from 27 to 34, I think it was. This was several years ago, obviously. And yeah, I just kept meeting. Literally, all the girls had several sugar daddies all around the world, again and again and again. So I was like, screw it. And then I said, okay, well, look, I need to cut to the chase, get down to brass tacks. I'm just going to go full Christian values and family values and just be straight up about that at the beginning. No more international car dealer, Mr. Cool Guy. Nope. I just said, okay, if you don't have faith and family is not the key for primary importance to you, then forget it. And then that is when I met Jaja.
Maulan na.
Oh, darn it. See? Again. Are those washed or what? Why do they?
Yeah,
How? And they're already dry? Wow.
Hey, did you guys have a hamburger last night? How was it? Was it hamburger or chicken burger? How was the chicken one? No, I didn't. Okay, but it wasn't terrific?
Oh,
Wow, thanks, Mom. Did you say thanks, Mom? You did?
I would have used Christian Filipina, but I bumped into my Filipina who's from Antique in our church before I made my account.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. From church, that's a great place to. Obviously, depending on your values, but for me, that would be a great place to. Yeah, it's in the description. Beautiful skin. Yeah.
ano mo?
She didn't appreciate that till this guy came along and told her that. Huh, babe? You didn't know Moreno was something that people out there like, did you? Before.
So I know for me like
No, before you and I met?
no.
Hmm? How did you know?
What do you mean?
What description? Well,
I
Eric
will
is
send it here.
okay.
I will send it to this chat.
Oh yeah, but it's not at the bottom of the screen anymore.
I
Why?
will.
Okay, so Jaja's gonna pin it to the bottom of the screen, but it's in the description of all our other. Well, not all. It's in the description of all our new videos. Anyway, our newer videos. Best way to meet? Yes, boots on the ground, sure. But if you start with something like Christian Filipina that already verifies that everything's authentic to begin with, then you can start having the conversations about the topics of importance before you arrive in person. So you have kind of a head advantage, because if you boots on the ground, okay, so you come here and then you've got to hunt around and get the background story from what's it called, word of mouth or whatever, and hope for the best. So yeah, I agree with boots on the ground, but it pushes you back in time. I mean, you've got to spend a lot more time before you can be sure that the girl is legit. There we go again. I'm getting stuck in the chat. Right, your chance of meeting a good Filipina is not hard, particularly in the province. If you go to like Panglao or Alona, no, but Passport bro, original thought. Oh my god, you guys are so programmed. Come up with something original, seriously. What's next, simp? Oh my god, these people have no creativity. Just keep watching your CNN, guys. Watch your CNN. Passport bros and simps, that's what it's all about.
Playing Roblox.
Huh?
Keep playing Roblox. It's probably
Well, I'd say that
Yeah, province, absolutely.
this is a good bucket list one that you can check off, huh? That was definitely worth it. That was not a letdown at all.
Yeah, that was a good one, this cave. That was a good experience.
is it?
Yeah, you didn't think so?
It's not much different.
What? Oh my gosh, babe. That was awesome. You know, guys, the whole passport bro thing is designed to keep you from thinking outside of your prison cell, really. They want you to criticize people who leave the West because of the crap politics and extreme wokeness, and who have had enough of it, and go find real women who are still women and still happy to be women and proud to be women and aren't confused about it. That whole passport bro thing is to keep you in your prison, and it's working, obviously.
Hi, Tim.
Oh, I don't want to be a passport bro. I can't tolerate the behavior of women here anymore. But I would never think of going somewhere else because I don't want to be a passport bro. I don't want to be one of those guys. No, correction. You don't have enough courage to do it. That's what the problem is. And so you say passport bro because you don't have the cojones to do it yourself.
Chill, chill. Relax, relax.
Oh, I'm relaxed. I'm just thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud.
I don't give a crap.
We
They can stay in their prison. I don't care.
where we are.
I'm shocked that my phone survived that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's good. Obviously. I just didn't expect.
Yeah, exactly,
I didn't
Anthony.
expect it to drop at some point.
Jaded, angry,
Yeah, the good news is that it's
bitter, brainwashed Western women. Wokeness is a cancer and it's destroyed the West.
Very popular song in Philippines, that one. South of Heaven? I don't know that one. You know guys, being married to Filipina for 100 years now. It's an issue.
What?
You know guys been married.
Serenity now.
What a joke. When I was in the Navy, 75% were married to Filipinas. You know what guys? Spanish with Filipinos. Right?
Huh?
Spanish.
Yeah, but
with
what is
Filip-
this 100 years? I don't get it.
No,
Married?
like these guys will
Mhm.
say, even if you're married to Filipina,
Uh-huh.
100 years ago, there's still an issue. Like what a joke. When I was in the Navy, 78% were married to Filipinas.
75.
75.
75% of what? Navy people?
Foreigners.
Okay. I
No,
don't get the point.
about the passport bros.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like our grandma and our
Oh, I
old-
see. Yeah, it's been happening for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Yeah. My my uncle is married to a Filipina. My aunt and godmother is Filipina. I grew up with a Filipina in the family since I was a baby.
And now you're like
And
you're acting like it's new. See
yeah,
what I mean?
like it's new. Yeah, right.
There's
It's
nothing
not new
new
at all.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I think that's too much.
Gold.
Huh? I think that's too much. It's like the camera's almost up your butt. Like right there.
If you think so.
Don't you think?
And
That's a
there's
little.
this gold.
You think so.
I think that's a little. What do you think, guys? Is this too much? So wait 1 second. Okay, so editing, right? Is this too much? Not that part. That part. I think that's a little much. I think I'm gonna
And
edit
there's
that
this
out.
gold. There's this
Yeah.
severed head just to the left of the.
Okay, go ahead.
And there's this gold. There's this. There's a severed head just to the left of the.
Mom. I tried to play, but the F is very difficult.
Uh-huh.
And then she said, I had some difficult times with F as well. That's why I don't play guitar with Fs. I don't play song with F.
Oh, yeah. There you go. So I guess that's a common difficulty then.
Nobody said we got enough exercise yesterday. Okay.
I would love to be with Filipino women. They are great looking. Nice. It's not only they're great looking, they will take care of you. They will make sure you don't get hungry. Jaja, I think your ukulele is getting jealous. I feel sorry for it. Well, no, she's already graduated, guys.
Mm. Aw. Yeah.
More caves.
Where is your ukulele, babe?
It's over there.
Aw.
She's just staring at me
Yeah,
right
she's
now.
staring at you. Like this, babe. Side eye. Look. It's side eye. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like...
Do you think we need another cave?
Justin Bieber, any song? Wait, guys.
I think we should just do more waterfalls. Huh?
Okay.
Well, okay. We got 30 minutes to check out. Let's get that done. Get Mom and the luggage going.
I think we need to even it out. Aaron, when at the beach, needs to wear G-string speedos.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh.
Try. Now the time that you in my life. Oh my gosh, that's very fast. All the time that you in my life. Love to get me sing my name. Think you gave my heart again for goodness sake. Think I'm crying on the lying. Maybe don't wanna write a song. Write a song. It's a mess. Rico. Mama don't like you. She likes everyone. And I never liked you. I was mad. Didn't see it coming out. Now I know. I'm there sleeping on my own. Plus if you like, I really want Aaron to get the short sleeve safari suit. It would be a hoot.
I would be into that.
After
I've
a
always
good
actually thought
waxing.
those were cool outfits anyway, to be honest. But that's from the National Geographic stuff again.
Don't encourage him. Borat Mankini. Troy, even worse. A Panama hat. Yes, Ron. Walk around Panglao.
in a 70s safari
Young
outfit.
lady, why guys from overseas saying on YouTube that life down there is not as it seems? Is it bad for some folks? Well, it depends where they are,
And what they do.
what they do.
Is this normal, do you think? Okay.
Arthur said Nito era.
Okay, I've got to look at the Gods Must Be Crazy again for that video clip.
Look, she's fighting again.
Yeah, Tim, as far as what the girls wear, that's 100% them choosing everything. I don't, some guys say, oh, how do you let them dress like that? Or why do you make them dress like that? I don't know. In fact, I've given recommendations for more conservative outfits, and those don't go very well. So I just stay out of it.
The chicken is fighting on the mirror. Don't break my mirror, huh?
Yeah, I was wondering if she can. But it's from Korea, so it's probably pretty thick. It's probably not thin.
That's funny. My wife is nurse here in United States.
Hmm.
It's actually pretty easy. This one. Mira! Volleyball tayo. Saan kayo pupunta? Every breath you take. Bonjour from France.
Salut. Ça va?
Ça va?
C'est qui? C'est qui?
I had a Filipino
Ah,
friend
Jot,
in HQ.
Jot Henry. Bonjour, bienvenue. Notre petite chaîne familiale de famille. Est-ce que c'est la première fois? Ça va, merci beaucoup. Bon, c'est super. Vous êtes où? Vous êtes où en France?
I've been to Paris. Paris, Illinois.
Japanese guitar.
Looks like it. Look. Japanese making.
I think their market is Japanese people, and so they do that to appeal. Da Moulaus? Bah, je connais pas. C'est où? C'est dans le sud ou en plus sud-ouest? Bah oui, on parle français aussi. Ah, mon chéri, tu parles français un peu?
Oui.
Oui.
Un peu.
Ouais. Tu veux dire quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Hein? Qu'est-ce que tu me sais?
Je m'appelle Jaja.
Ah, tu m'appelles, tu s'appelles Jaja, hein? Bah oui, hein.
This song have a lot of F.
Nord-Est, à la frontière de... Ah ouais, ok. Bah, je le connais pas. Mais c'est un petit village? J'ai l'impression que c'est un petit village. Oh, I'll stop. I'll stop, babe. Huh? I'll stop, babe.
Why?
Because I'm interrupting your guitar.
No, it's not.
Let's take it out.
Are you feeling it too?
Let's get that little resort tomorrow night, no?
Yeah.
The one that we saw yesterday.
No.
Just to be somewhere.
Nasaan si Mira?
Cordon bleu. Ah ouais, ok. Toast made in France. Ah ouais. Bah, j'imagine que c'est joli là-bas. Avec les montagnes et tout ça. Avant, je vais faire du ski beaucoup. Je vais faire. Je vais à les Ors. Les Ors, c'est les Alpes. Pour faire du ski. Faire du ski neige. Ah, bien. Bah. Ça me donne un peu, mais merci. je pense que je pense perdre un petit peu parce que j'ai pas beaucoup de chance de parler français, donc il n'y a pas beaucoup de gens ici. Quelques-unes, mais ils restent un peu solitaires. Mais je veux bien visiter la France avec ma femme, avec Georgia. Ok, glasses. Croque monsieur, bah oui. Of course I can make a croque monsieur. Et un croque madame aussi. Ouais, il y a un petit bistrot française côté de plage. Quoi d'autre? Il y a des charcuteries, des fromages, des vins, des choses comme ça. Avec du café. Ouais, mais ça me manque, hein, parce qu'on n'a pas beaucoup de choix de fromage ici. Il y a quelques-unes pas mal, mais bien sûr pas du tout pas variety, le variety, comment on dit ça, pas beaucoup de choix, pas beaucoup d'options du fromage. Et le café, moi j'ai importé c'est mon truc italien qui fait du café, donc ça j'ai eu depuis 4-5 ans. Okay, bon. I've got this almost ready to export and upload now, finally. I just have to verify I didn't miss something. Mais ça me manque les français un peu, bah pas un peu beaucoup quoi. Ça me manque de parler français, ça me manque bien sûr la nourriture française aussi. Ouais, un peu tout quoi. Il fait chaud toujours, ouais, c'est presque 32 tous les jours, sauf si on est un nuage. Par exemple, hier, il a plu beaucoup, il a pleuvoir, non, il a pleuvoir. Rained. Tu vois, je manque quelques vocabulaire et quelque chose. Ça commence à m'embêter en fait. Hier, il a fait 29 en cause du le nuage et de pluie. Donc, mais en général, c'est 30. Ça dépend aussi si tu habites sur les montagnes, au côté de la plage, ou s'il fait sec chez toi. Ça dépend de la région. What is best, French or Japanese? I mean, you can't compare. I love both. It's like, what's better, Mexican food or Japanese food? I can't. Yeah. Beaucoup, oui. Ouais, je veux bien visiter la France avec ma femme et ma famille. passé 15 ans, 18 ans, je pense. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in. Ouais, merci, oui, c'est paradis, bien sûr, c'est pas parfait, mais les choses qui manquent beaucoup, c'est les nourritures en fait, élémentales. Les nourritures ici, il y a quelques plats pas mal, mais c'est pas comme Thaïlande. En Thaïlande, en général, tous les plats c'est super bon, mais ici, pas beaucoup. Il y a quelques-unes qui est super. Moi, je peux dire 5 ou 6. Kinilau, c'est les thons, c'est le poisson, les thons, pas cuits. Et avec les épices, les tomates, les oignons, les gingembre, quoi d'autre, le vinaigre. Et c'est un peu piquanté, ça pique un peu. Mais c'est super bon. Il y a quelques soupes qui est bon aussi. Yeah, the bakery. The problem with the bakery was, well, number one, the owner of the building would not allow new tenants. They only wanted the lady who we were working with. So basically, is what she was saying is that it would have to be officially her business, but that we work out of it. So yeah, it got a little foggy, shall we say. And then also, with this channel, we're really hoping to expand it in terms of travel and off-grid living stuff. Like, my passion really is technology, as far as survivalism technology. Like, the TNA is fine, the girls and stuff, that's fine, but what I'm really interested in for video stuff is doing, like, all kinds of tech involved with overlanding. That's where you stay in your vehicle for months at a time, and you travel around, and you live out of your vehicle, so you have a rooftop tent. And all the tech involved in that, all the, like, you know, generators, solar powered fans, whatever, everything. And then, so we want to do a lot more travel stuff, but I really want to get us to the point of overlanding. So we'll buy, like, some kind of, either fix the Pajero, that's probably what I would like to do, but it needs basically a full restoration. But fix the Pajero, put a roof tent on it. They're like $2,000. Put solar panels on the rooftop, and etc., and travel around to all the different islands. Because with the ferries, you can put your car on the ferry and you can go to other islands. So we could literally go to hundreds of islands in the Philippines with the car and do videos and upload from either, well, we would use the same kind of internet we have here, which is you pay as you go data. So you buy a certain amount of gigs of data, like you can buy 50 gigabytes or whatever, and then you just recharge it. So you could do that overlanding. You could bring the modem in the car, non-contractual, obviously, and you just travel around. Cooking vlog. I'll tell Jaja that, Nicholas. I'll tell Jaja that. Yeah, the the women here are absolutely stunning. But the food is not terrific. As far as climate goes, after a really heavy rain, it'll be humid for a bit, but it's not super bad on humidity. It's not like Florida. I lived in Florida for a while and it was awful, but il a plu. Ah, ok, oui, passé. Il a plu. Il a plu beaucoup. Il a plu. Ouais, ok, merci. Merci. Yes, I will tell Jaja that she should do more cooking videos. That's a good idea. Yeah, so anyway, that's the story with the bakery. It's just not compatible with, I think that's something for later, like You know, if the channel keeps going, yeah, Toyota Land Cruiser would be great. If the channel keeps going well, yeah, they're expensive here too. Really expensive. If the channel keeps going well, then I would like to diversify into other stuff and maybe a bakery in the future. But for now, I want to focus on doing what we love, which is traveling and hanging out with our friends. So if that can be a source of income, and then turn it into overlanding, which is really, really my passion. I've always wanted to do that. I actually did kind of that in the US with my 1960 Land Rover. I had an 88-inch Land Rover Series 2. Similar to, well, the one in the Gods Must Be Crazy is a Series 1 long door, and that's an 80-inch. Mine is a Series 2 88-inch, but very similar. Hand crank. I mean, I started it for a month using the hand crank while I rebuilt the starter in my living room. That's a true story. What else? So we did an 8-day trip off-road in the desert. And for 8 days, we didn't drive on any public roads, unless it was to cross over to the other side, another part of the desert. But anyway, it was all off-road. We had a solar shower. We packed all of our food, lots of tools. I broke a rear axle. And so I told the guys, I said, hey, I gotta head back to the city. I've blown a rear axle, so I'm in front wheel drive now. So you've got your truck in 4-wheel drive, but only the front wheels are turning. So I'm in front wheel drive Honda style. I gotta go back. And they said, which axle? I heard back on the radio. We had CBs, of course. And they said, which axle is it? I said, oh, it's the rear passenger side. And this guy goes, hold on, I'll get back to you in a minute. He gets back on the CB and he goes, I've got one. He had it in his truck. He had a rear axle in his truck. So, in the parking lot, we took the hub off. We took the hub off. We removed the, what's it called, the differential cover. It's not pumpkin. I've heard pumpkin. You know, it's the cover over the differential in the center of the rear axle. We took that off, obviously, because there was broken pieces of metal inside, obviously, so we took that out. Then we hand cut a gasket out of generic gasket sheet paper that's made specifically for that, so you can cut your own gaskets. So we did that and we put it back together. I think it took us probably maybe an hour and a half or 2, if I remember correctly. And then we kept going, and I blew a spare. I started the trip with 7 tires. 4 on the vehicle, 3 spares. 1 on the back door, 1 on the hood, and 1 behind the rear seat. On the last day, I came home with 2 flats, 1 leaky tire, and 3 good tires. And we suspect that someone actually shot one of the tires with a gun, because there's a bullet. The hole is right in the side, in the center, and it's exactly looks like a bullet hole, and I'm 100% sure somebody shot at it. Somebody up in the hills shot at me. That's kind of funny. Obviously, that's not the leaky tire that got us home. That's the one that was off the road. But we did have one with a nail in it or something that was leaking, but we got back. Lucky. Well, just think about a hater's life. Like, if they have time to sit on a live stream like this just to leave mean-spirited or nasty or disgusting comments, what does that tell you about their life? You know? So it's kind of like, you sort of have to pity them too, in a way. Depending on how bad their comment is, that is. Yeah, that was a pretty wild. I've had some really wild. I mean, in Australia, I went through this estuary, fresh water coming into the ocean, and these guys in a boat are yelling at me, "Get out of the water! Get out of the water!" And I thought they just were messing with the tourists. And I was like, whatever. And I kept going, and I got to the other side, and there's a big sign that says, "Danger, saltwater crocodiles." Like, I could have just been snapped away in a second. So I definitely believe in angels. I definitely believe in God's timing. By the way, vous êtes d'où? The Quell Channel 2. The Quell Channel 2. Vous êtes d'où? Yeah, sad is exactly right. People, I mean, there's people who literally watch our entire video and then criticize something in the middle of it. You know, it's obvious that they're watching the whole thing, and then they criticize, but then they keep watching, and then they'll watch the next video and complain. I don't know. If they've got time, I don't have time to insult people randomly, especially people I don't know anything about. I just don't have time. I've got too much other stuff going on. And I'm trying desperately to get this video up for you guys, but I keep getting distracted by the chat because it's interesting and I enjoy it. Canada. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I always don't take this badly. I always thought Canadians kind of sounded like Americans who speak French. Like the Canadian French accent, it's like it's more phonetic. It's like stronger on the phonetics than French, which it's a lot more unclear. Summer vacation, yeah, they do. In fact, I think Mira's on summer vacation right now. That's why we were able to go to Sigihor. She's yeah, it's summer vacation right now actually, and I think it's basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same periods as the U.S. I think so. Haters hate and misery loves company. Yeah, exactly. Yep. There's nothing. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like hanging out in a bar and then someone comes up to you and they just start moaning about everything that sucks. And it's like, oh, you know, I mean, all of us have hard times and it's nice to share and be listened to. But there's a difference between, yeah, generally life is good and we have, and, you know, and something bad happened, you know, versus someone who just dumps misery. And these haters are certainly those kinds of people. Where should I stay when I go to Bahal? Well, what do you want? Do you want like a lot of action, like restaurants, nightlife, music, or do you want to chill? Sorry, there's a big mosquito in here. I mean, most people go to Alona Beach, so. Yeah, you're right. Some people are sick, and that's all you need to know. That's absolutely right. And I think with the stuff on the internet these days, people are getting really, really sick. I mean, some of the comments that we've gotten here are really, really vile. But yeah, I think people's minds are getting really polluted by the media and the media in general. I mean, all of the media is toxic. Hey, Daniel. Chill close to the beach. Then you should. Okay. So there's two really nice popular beach areas. One is Alona, and that's where most of our videos are with my wife's girlfriends. And then there's Anda, A-N-D-A. That one is also very beautiful, has also good restaurants, but is more chill. It's not bar life. There's no like nightclubs or dance or places for dancing. You'll find places with music on the beach, live music, but it's chill. So yeah, those would be your two: Anda Beach or Alona. You setting up the next video? It is toxic. I'm sorry, j'ai pas compris. Vous voulez dire quoi? This video is toxic? Bon. Non, j'ai mal compris, j'imagine. This video is about
What is it?
visiting a cave with an underwater river. Nicola.
Oh, it's a little clam, no? Or a little snail. Or is that a crab inside?
Well, I think it's going to rain soon. The skies are getting pretty... Yeah, I'm sure I misunderstood because you seem like a really nice person. So I'm sure I misunderstood that. Setting up the next video, it is toxic. I don't understand that. I'm doing my edit now, and I'm hoping to have it uploading in the next few minutes. But again, as I enjoy these chats, I keep getting somewhat distracted. Okay, mosquitoes. How do you guys like my cape? Yeah, I'm doing the... I'm about... No, the mosquitoes aren't really too bad. They come out more in the rain, but... Yeah, so this is the next... Oh. This is the next upload here. And I'm just about to export. And then after it's exported, I can upload. But I just want to make sure there's no issues. Like, I just noticed that I didn't adjust the... There we go.
Walking on lava, huh, babe?
Thanks, Nicholas. En français, on dit Nicolas. Nicolas. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jaja is a good sport. She's a natural, what should I say? Natural personality. I mean, she has a lot of charisma and personality. She definitely has a strong personality, which is good for this kind of thing. In fact, all of her friends really do, to be honest. What could be a business, Tim? Ray and the progress of defense. Yeah, maybe I'll do another video. That's true. I don't think we did a video since I got back from Sigihor Island. Maybe. I don't remember, but maybe that's true. Yes. The thing is, the fence is sort of, well, I would say it's about 80, 85, 90% done. It's just finishing work now, basically, and we're going to have 2 gates. Then we need to start on the other 2 sides, but of course that takes, I mean, every 15 meters is $1,000 US. 15 meters is $1,000 US. Yeah. And we've got 15 by 30, so that's $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6,000. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to export, guys, and then I can upload. I'm late on this one. Normally, I like to have them uploaded in the morning for people in the U.S. for the time difference, but I don't think that's going to happen today. Oh, yeah? I never even heard about that, Tim. I had someone contacting me asking to help with the channel, and I said, obviously I don't want to give passwords to a complete stranger, and he said, well, there's a way where you can allow someone to do certain editing stuff on the channel without having access to total control or whatever. Yeah, you know what, Tim? That's not a bad idea at all, because I'll tell you what, it's not pissed. I mean, sometimes, I gotta be honest with you, I'm a human, and sometimes some of the things they say are kind of hurtful. I understand that the motivation behind most negativity is another person's own sense of, well, lack of a sense of personal accomplishment in their own lives, and so they attack people who they see as possibly being more successful than them. I don't know how the best way to say that, but you know what I mean. Like, the people who leave really, really negative comments, generally, you can't be a happy, successful person and have a bunch of time to insult people randomly, right? It just doesn't add up. Like I said, I'm too busy to randomly insult people. But I would be interested in that, Tim, if you have more info, or maybe I should look for it. I never even heard of that before. But yeah, that's a good idea. Then again, they're not going to have the answers I have for the people who are asking genuine questions, or maybe you organize with them so that they leave certain comments for only you to answer, if it's something that's very specific, possibly.
That's not gonna work, man.
Okay, so why is the music missing there now? And why are the photos missing there? What the heck? Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Okay, that one, yeah. Alright. Oh, are the photos in the wrong place? Yeah, envy. Well, when I was in university studying family psychology, one of the things that stuck with me from that class is the root of all resistance, meaning resistance can mean any violence, verbal attacks, whatever. The root of all resistance is either fear or insecurity. So either you make them fearful about their own life's decisions, or you make them insecure about their own success or lack of. Something about you, I mean, like, this happens to me sometimes. I'll go in a bar and somebody will just instantly take up issue with me for zero reason at all. And so that is a compliment, because they're telling me right there immediately that something about me threatens them. I mean, if you haven't done anything specifically against someone and they're acting negatively towards you with no foundation or reason, then it has to be something like that. The world knows. Others upload and edit his videos on YouTube. Huh. I mean, huh. Well, what's he doing? What does he do then? He just does the video, I guess. Yeah, jealousy is a hell of a drug, yeah. Like, why would people waste time to post a message on the channel saying, insulting my wife's physical characteristics? Like, why? If you're a happy person, what happy person who is enjoying their life is going to just insult someone's wife on a random YouTube channel? I mean, it's like, it just doesn't add up. So obviously they're not having a good time
Sort of.
in life. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Your wife is amazing. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, she is. When I saw her face on the photo on Christian Filipina, when I saw her face, I was just like, oh yeah, yep. Nice big eyes, full full lips. Dark skin, yeah. When I saw her, I was just like, ah, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so that is in the right spot.
That's not gonna work, babe.
Okay, that's the right spot. It's just I didn't put music there, so I will now. That's what we need to do. Okay, we're back on track here a little bit. Thank you, man. Hey, Nicola, I'm not joking, dude. I don't know what your status is as far as if you have a girlfriend or wife, but if you don't, I strongly recommend Christian Filipina. Because they weed out, it's not a dating site, it's a service. They actually weed out the fakes, the scammers. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay, that's not bad.
It's not gonna work, babe. That's not gonna work, babe.
But you can too, man. You know, these girls, Filipinas, the old school ones, the ones with old school values, like my wife, is all they want is a guy who's going to treat them with respect, care for them, obviously provide, no kidding. What woman doesn't want a man to provide?
It's not gonna work, babe.
Well, traditionally anyway. But yeah, if you just treat them with respect and you're kind and caring and giving, you can do what I did. Well, yes, we have moderators actually who do a great job. So, I mean, they're blocking probably lots of really vile stuff right now. So, Christopher. Yes, they are everywhere. Yep. Yeah. Beautiful with good values. Yeah. Exactly. That's what that same man. You high-fived yourself at the airport, I'm sure. Totally get it. Yeah. Well done. Well done, bro. High five yourself. I like that. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, holy smokes, she's real. Because I met so many. I traveled to Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia several times, meeting girls on it from a different website, and from the ages of 28 to 34. And they were always scammers. Always scammers. Filipinos are great. I just retired and my wife is a nurse and she didn't throw me out of the house. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you, Nicholas. I'm old school myself too, so yeah. You know, we party and we have kind of an edgy lifestyle, I guess, but I'm pretty traditional though. That doesn't mean I have a problem with people who have different lifestyles, but it means that for me personally, man, these mosquitoes are everywhere.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sweaty.
What did you do?
I play with the kids outside.
What did you play?
Volleyball and badminton.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Put it on the beat.
Hmm?
Put it on the beat. Tan ta ta change that ta ta change. See like that. Oh, that's too long.
But then you're gonna make the photo only last half a second or something.
Yeah, it has to be. It's much better on the beat.
Okay, but then they can't see it because it goes too fast. Yeah, and Thailand, I mean, I've heard some really wild stories there. It's not quite, I'm not, I'm not that far away. We have a friend who's gone there many times with his wife, and his wife is down with it, but the stories they tell us, it's like, ugh. Filipino is obviously based off Catholicism generally, so they tend to be more, similar values to what most of us old school guys are looking for. Went to Cambodia the week before I met my wife. No scammer with her, but my wife was definitely the one for me, and the Philippines look like a better chance. Is she your property? Why don't you ask her, babe, are you my property?
I'm yours.
Okay. I'm not even sure what that question is intended to learn.
Hi, Nicholas.
Do you know this one? This one. The Quail Channel, too? No? Oh, he speaks French. He's in Canada. Very transactional.
I think the reason the mixed marriage work one is they love the what?
The West.
The West and a big plus.
They're Christian, believe it or not. Yeah, exactly. So, regardless of whether they believe or not, or are quote-unquote religious, or however you want to say it, still they have the values from it. So, yeah, I agree with you. Running from the FBI, not that I know of. Dang it. Did you get it?
Sorry.
Did you get it? Thank you for the videos. Keep it up. Time to hit the hay. Okay. Bon, merci pour venir. Bienvenue. Et merci pour la discussion. J'espère qu'on se voit bientôt. I need a lot of practice in French. Salamat. There was no mosquito. Yeah, there was. It was a big one too. It's really weird. The very big mosquitoes, they don't itch as much as the very small ones, I think. I went to the Philippines, but I can't sit still. I don't know how you can stay on a plane that long. Well, I guess it's the excitement of where you're going. Like, I mean, I've always been excited to travel. Like, going to the airport for me is always, yay, you know, new adventure. Yeah, the values, and you're right. That's another thing that a lot of our friends who have spent time in Thailand say, is the big thing is English. Like, most Filipinos, particularly around more populated areas or touristy areas, obviously, at least speak functional English. If you go out here where we are, no. Like, I know about 3 or 4 people here who I can communicate with in English. One is Ray, one is Matet, and then the people we met up the hill the other day. Ozzy Troy, why? What did Ozzy Troy say? 14 hours. Okay, so for me to go to the US in August, it's going to be 25 hours of travel. But that's because I'm going to stop in Taipei, and I'm going to try to get out of the airport and check out the city a little bit. Maybe try some of the food there, I don't know. But what I do on an airplane, I just watch movies and drinks. I just sit and chill and watch movies. Problem is, I've seen most of them already. Jaja is a mosquito, not a fruit bat. Yeah, she did. She was very committed to getting that mosquito. I hate flying, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Like, I've been to Japan twice, all over Europe, lots of places in Asia. It's just, for me, it's being on the plane is like, I'm about to go somewhere completely new. You know, it's kind of exciting that way, but high five yourself at the airport is not other side. A high five with yourself at the airport is on the other. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Christopher. High fiving yourself after that 14-hour flight. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I was saying. Who was that saying? Oh, you know, you guys, I keep on getting distracted here. I've got to upload this. Okay, let me get this part done, and then I can export. And then after that, I can continue talking. But who was it? Oh, was it Jim? No, Ron. I think it was Ron. Was saying boots on the ground. Like, you have to meet the girl here in person. No, I thought it was Ron. Okay, well, anyway. And I said, yeah, that's true, but if you can have a service that speeds that process up for you, in other words, they already vet the person so you know that they're not a freelancer or a scammer or something like that, then you get a jump start on the relationship. Whereas if boots on the ground, you come here and you're going to spend a lot of time in the process of, is this the right one? Is she real? Is she a scammer? Is she a player? And all that takes time, regardless of how innocent the face looks. Someone said that the other day. Okay, I think this is ready for export now. It's another long video. This one's 33 minutes. Shakula Jaja. Oui, Shakula Jaja. Oui. Okay, what's the next video? Dang it.
We're gonna be here a while, huh, Ben?
Oh, okay.
Which is St. John. That's true.
Okay. Oh. What's a good city to visit for a first time? You mean in Philippines? Well, I'm not a big fan of really big cities. I don't know. City. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cities. I don't know. Cebu? I'm dying to go to Japan. Yeah, I went there twice. I loved it there. The food, I mean, obviously, the food's amazing. I want to take Jaja there ASAP. No, what kind of fruit are you talking about? Like, we have lots of very good fruit here. Yesterday I had quite a bit of jackfruit, which is a superfood. We also have dragon fruit, which is a superfood. What else? Mango, guava, papaya. Papaya seeds are supposed to be really good for you too. Yeah, see, Christian Filipina is not a dating site. There's other sites, and I'm not going to say the names, but people can create accounts, and they can use fake photos and fake all kinds of stuff. With Christian Filipina, they verify everything, so you know that the person that you're chatting with, is actually the person you saw in the picture, etc., etc. Exactly, Christopher. Yeah, right. So you spend if you have a job or whatever, and you are coming to the Philippines to find a partner, a wife, and you only have a month or two to spend here, you could waste most of that time just through scammers or just not working out, no connection, whatever, you know. So yeah, I think it's better to, in my opinion, to at least do the weeding out part ahead of time, and then, you know, that's the point of Christian Filipina, is that you can start building the relationship, getting to know each other, matching values, all that sort of stuff, before you meet in person, and save a lot of time and money. Okay, it was Anthony. Okay, I thought it was you, Ron. Sorry. The electricity making that... No, it's a fan. That's a fan making that noise. Yeah. Does she have long or short toes? I would say neither. In between, regular. Not long, not short. Do you honestly like the Philippines, or when you have enough money, would you move? I do honestly like the Philippines, but if you're saying money's no option, would I move? I don't think I would move residence, but I might buy an additional place, say in the countryside in France, for example, or maybe in the mountains in the U.S., like Montana or something, or Alaska. I don't know. But no, I don't want to spend my life, and I would never want to bring my son to spend his life in a Western country. No. Having a second place in another country, yeah. But no, I would stay in the Philippines. Yeah. Fish and cheese sandwich. Yeah, so we have links in our descriptions in all of our videos, all of our newer videos. Alice, welcome to the channel. Normally my wife is the one who does this. In fact, I'm going to turn it over to her again now. We've been together for about 5 years. We've been married for 3. I have my family visa. I've had it for over a year, maybe almost 2 years now. Wait a second. No. Oh yeah, almost 2. 1.5. Anyway, and then we have a 3-year-old boy together, who you see in many of the videos. Yeah, give it a shot, Brooklyn. You won't regret it, man. Aw, thank you. You seem likable. Subscribe. Thank you, man. Or ma'am. I don't know. Sorry. Can't tell by the name, but I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good explanation. Awesome. Oh, yes. Avocados, mango. We have at least 2 avocado trees and I think 2 mango trees in our backyard. You got it, Christopher. Same. Exactly the same. Like, I'll just give you an example. Last night we went to a lady's birthday party. And they make sure I always have ice. And when I walk in the room, if someone's sitting in the chair, they'll tell them to get out of the chair. I tell them, no, it's okay, obviously. But anyway, I'm just saying that, yeah, I know what you mean by that treatment. I think we're getting rain now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alice, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, our baby's sleeping now, otherwise I would show you, but you can see him in many of our videos. And hoping to bring the wife to meet my parents at some point, but we're working on the visa. Here, babe. I'm getting a headache.
What date is today?
11? Or is it 10? I think 11.
Is this real? Look. Look.
No, babe.
It is.
No. A basketball is not going to knock someone's head off.
It will. You want me to try? Hi, Awesa. Why? If you ever see a mosquito on me in the future, just leave it. Why? I'm gonna slap the shit out of the mosquito. That poor mosquito. We have a disease inside. Species are recommended to go. Hey, yeah, because you almost broke it. Collarbone? Where's collarbone? I slap him here. Is this collarbone here? Ah, here. This is collarbone, right? I'm hungry. Everything's so damn cute. Thank you, Sandland. You want with bangs? I will give you bangs. Splat keto? Splat keto. What's splat keto? When your legs don't work like they used to before.
Why don't my legs work like they used to before?
Down, down. It's a song. When you can't remember my name.
It's
And
like
darling, I've been loving you till we're 75. Happy 75 subscriber to everyone. To us pala. She uses the mosquito excuse, pretty yeg.
to do what?
To slap you. Eh, he do that too. To me. He did that to me. He did that to me. Motor girl. She has automatic ears in her motorcycle. Daddy!
Mm-hmm.
May I borrow your motorcycle?
If you want, go, baby, go back in.
I will go to 7-Eleven.
Just don't get stopped by the police. Why are you going to 7-Eleven?
I'm gonna get some time.
Yeah, okay.
You want police? You want police?
Someone said I will take good care of you.
Well, there you go.
Good luck. People fall in love in mysterious ways. And I just wanna take your
Better go
hand.
before it gets dark and rainy.
So really not gonna take me there, huh?
What, to buy a candy bar?
No.
What? For what? Okay, you don't want to talk to me? Okay.
Because you don't like it.
Oh, my neck.
Your neck?
Yeah.
What, worse than a candy bar?
No.
What?
Noodles.
Drive all the way to Carmen to buy noodles. We read a story yesterday.
But they don't have it.
We were in Carmen yesterday. His noodles are really bad. Did you say 76,000?
75. $45.9. I thought you're going to sleep now.
Someone bothered to leave 3 thumbs down. 3. I said, okay, great, thanks for coming.
I don't want to buy a condo and just sit at the beach all day. I rather live in the jungle.
Yeah. Tim was saying that you can hire people that handle your comments.
And get your account.
No, there's a way to do it where they can only reply to comments. There's lots of different settings. Is my export done or what's it at, babe?
63%.
63?
Yes. No one sent me PayPal yet.
Yeah, you said you were gonna...
Someone sent me PayPal, $100.
When?
Last time, remember?
Oh.
Yeah. So, look. I just got up now. I cannot go on TikTok. I like you guys live. Thank you, Sanlan. Can you make a guipi though? What's guipi? I got blocked because I posted up my dead friend. Yeah, they're pretty brutal on TikTok. That's why I never post it anymore.
And someone can just accuse you of something and you get blocked, right?
What?
Someone can just accuse you of something and you get blocked.
Yeah.
Even
And
if
it
it's,
get deleted.
yeah, even if it's not true.
There's so many hearts that gets rocked from many marriages, Daddy.
Any hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like this what is it called? The religion that you can marry many women.
Muslim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wanna say it
Oh,
here.
yeah, okay. But yeah, I know what you mean. Uh-huh, yeah. And then?
Like I don't know how they tolerate it. Like they try their best to believe in that kind of religion
Mm-hmm.
where you cannot have your own husband.
Mm-hmm.
Even the girls they can marry many men.
No.
There are some. In India,
Oh,
I think.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
Or it's marry what is it called?
I don't know.
Arrangement.
Huh?
Arranged marriage.
Oh,
Marriage.
arranged, yeah. But that's not, but they don't have many husbands.
Uh-oh, they found you. They found your chocolate.
Oh no, babe. Oh no.
So we really have to go to 7-Eleven. It didn't rain. Oh baby, huh? You see on the river? Or on the swimming pool? On Victor's swimming pool? No? On the river? You go down the river? You jump? Did you jump?
Ini pun down.
Is it far? You get boo-boo or si boo-boo? Mama boo-boo? Say something like you do. Live also means live like you're live online.
I want water.
Did you finish your coffee, Daddy?
Oh, I forgot to check.
Here. Hey, Robert. What's up? Mira! Badminton. Wala na sila?
Ay, yung wala ng badminton, hindi ko alam kung saan. Manibolte. Uy, wala. Ay. Mom, it is first. Go get.
Jenna and Shaijan moving. So her and I'm cutting things up. I don't know. I don't really know. I like you guys. How are you living in color? Thank you, Salan. Greetings and joy trips. Thank you, ABC. Sounds like you need to get some consent. No. You didn't act very happy.
Mommy.
Sit. 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 Sit.
Mommy. Can I go there?
Vincent, oh. Thanks na yan. No. No.
No.
Look. 1, 2. Look. 1, 2.
Hey!
Okay. Di kayo.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna walk Lexi.
Come.
See you guys again tomorrow. No, Lexi. Thank you, Tim. You mean did they get did she do aray ko. She's so strong, guys. Did she do live or just a video? Vincent, you're ruining it. You just break it.
What is dirty?
It's not. You just break it. You don't let it grow. Don't do that again, okay?
Did he break the green plant there?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
Bye, guys. Ow. Bye-bye. See you guys later. Thank you so much.